Subway downtown, walking fast, paces past and I'm homebound. I love shrimp pies. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Hello! Would pass me by, 'cause you know I walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I'm stuck in traffic! Hello! That is not Bao sleeping in the background, no. Hello! Beep beep. Beep beep. Hello, Tato. Alright, I'm avoiding the traffic. Avoiding the traffic. No longer stuck in traffic. Hello, shrimp pies. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? How are you? Did you miss me? Did you miss me tonight? Hi, Roasty! I don't wanna let you know I the memory night. Oh, look at McDonald's! Don't. Hello! Hello! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm on my way. I am on my way through traffic to go pick up Bobo. We have McDonald's at home. Hello, chat. How is everything? How is the microphone? How is the music volume? Hello. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. What is the number one? Is that a Big Mac? Is that a Big Mac? If I could just see you now. But miss being here. You got a welcome respite. A welcome respite being away from me for a week. You know? Hello! Am I a shrimp? No. Tonight. Number 2, you want a shit sandwich? You want a knuckle sandwich or a scat sandwich? Your choice. Your choice, chat. La 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 la. Missed being in my back seat. Are you delusional? You're not in my back seat. Are there schizos back in chat? Why isn't Gwub seat belted in? That's a bobblehead, not Gwub. Jeez. Me an idiot sandwich? No, that's you, chat. Dum-dums. Blue, thank you so much for the 55 months. Holy crap. I don't know how long that is. But 55 is a big number. Hello, chat. Actually, Gwub is in the supervision of Jonathan. I don't think I could have the child in the car during this collab. It might get a little bit unhinged. I've been streaming for 5 years? Ain't no way. Really? Oh my god. I thought I'd be a celebrity by now. What? You're telling me I've been busting my balls for 5 years and I'm still just a baby? I hate it here. Ugh. I got an ice cap. I'm gonna be shoving my mouth with food. I didn't get any for you. Chat, deal with it. Ow. What have you been up to this last week? I can smell some streamers on you. I smell a bit of Alkovic, so that's okay. Alkovic is doing her partner push right now. So the more lurkers in her stream, the better. A toffee creamy chill. That's crazy, Dio. I didn't even know such a thing existed. My favorite thing about Jonathan is he brings these ice caps, but his have whipped cream on them and mine don't. SMH my head. SMH my head. I'm like, that looks pretty good with the whipped cream. Why doesn't mine have none? You seen me on Twitter? Was it my titties? Chat, 1 million people have seen my titties. Over 1 million people have seen my titties. And like 7,000 people bookmarked that shit. Did you see my titties? Did you see my big mommy milkers? I'm gonna get a reduction. I think I'm gonna go under the knife and get them smaller. Face better though? Like you've seen my face. Okay. I found you in YouTube shorts. Ayo, what YouTube short did you find me? Is it one of the sassy ones where people are like, oh my god, Ebiko is sucking on a popsicle. I better put that one in the YouTube shorts with a questionable title and image so that we get the clickbait. Honestly, I don't get back pain over my tits. I get back pain because I sleep like a pretzel. No. You were looking at 3D women instead. I mean based. I mean not based. 2D women are far superior. Far superior. You have a weird question. Is it normal to pee in the shower? I mean, it depends on what gender you are. Personally, I don't like pissing in the shower because I think that shit nasty. I mean, if you got a dick, I mean, you can just aim it at the fucking... the Drano and it just goes down. But I feel like if you're a chick and you're pissing in the shower, it's just like, you know... it's like... I don't even know a clever way to put that, but... nah. I don't like... If I need to pee while I'm in the shower, I will get out of the shower. I will sit on the toilet, and sitting on the toilet wet just feels icky, but I will sit on the toilet and I will pee in the toilet and then go back in the shower. I think, like... I know people are like, well, it's, you know, it's getting washed away anyway, but like still, it's just, I don't know. If I was with somebody that pissed in the shower, I'd be like, nah, fam. Like this public imposter right here who's trying to be like, but the shower is running so you get clean. Obviously, they piss in the shower. So, I vomited in the bathtub actually last night. I was sitting on the toilet and I had to puke, so I just turned my head and filled the bathtub up with vomit. And then I ran the bath so that it would, you know, go down the drain. It was questionable. And then I bathed in it. Well, I did bottle a few. In cute little like milk containers, and then I wax sealed them. and put some labels on them. If anybody does want to buy them black market, you can always send me a DM. A little bit of coffee grains in there as well if you want to get some nice exfoliation. The acidic bile in my vomit will probably give you a nice exfoliation, kind of like an acid peel, but like the coffee grounds are also going to have a really nice exfoliation. So if you really want really buttery soft skin, hit me up in the DMs and I can hook you up with a premium bile. What did you come back to? I don't know. I didn't even know you left. I can't even believe that you left. Why would you even leave? There's this like premium content right here. Why would you even leave? Am I okay? I ask myself that question every day. This is a cry for help, maybe. Yeah, why would you leave? Why would you out yourself like that and say that you even left the stream, huh? How are my cats? It's been pretty dramatic here the last few days. Everything was okay. Initially, little boy was kind of like super like we brought him back from surgery and it's like he didn't even have surgery. He was like running around. He was acting like his normal self. Everything was fine. And then like while I was streaming on the blue Twitch, the manager's son picked up the little boy, which then pissed off his sister. So Luna attacked John, and then Kaz went to save John, and then Luna attacked Kaz, and then they got in a scuffle, and now all the cats hate each other and are scared of each other. And I have to keep them separated. Because if Luna and Solus come into contact with Kaz, then they are hissing and angry at each other. Kaz got a few battle scars from Luna, and it's all John's fault. Everybody point at John and say it's his fault. Was here for a day, fucked up 9 years of cat shit. SMH my head. SMH my head. But like, we got some pheromone stuff to hopefully calm them down. And other stuff, so we'll just have to slowly introduce them like they're little baby kittens, and hopefully, you know, in a couple weeks or something, they can get back onto being in the same room with each other, because I feel bad having to kind of lock them away. Like right now, Kaz is in here with me while the other 3 cats free roam the house. And then at nighttime, I let Kaz free roam the house while the 2 youngest are in the bedroom with me. So, it's not John's fault. He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. Not getting whipped cream on my drink. Your body is ready for this shock. What shock? This is going to be the most normie collab you've ever seen. We're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be talking about our favorite foods. Getting ads for ED. What is ED? What is ED? Do I have a ball toggle? Do you? Oh, erectile dysfunction. Well, I mean, that says more about you than it does about me. I mean, your ads are catered to you, aren't they? I get ads about 40-plus dating sites and sugar daddies. You're getting ads about erectile dysfunction. We're not the same. We're not the same. The problem with too many kitty cats. I mean, there's been a lot of changes in the last week. Like, we've kind of changed up the house, introduced a new person, and put a cat through surgery all in the span of, like, 2 days. So, it's been a little bit of whiplash for them. I mean, I could shave your head if you want a bald toggle. I can help you out. For Yoshi status, who's your favorite Yakuza character? Obviously Goro Majima. Is there anyone better? The whole reason I have a baseball bat is because of Goro Majima. He's my husband. He my husband. I'll have to play Yakuza again at some point so I can beat people with my baseball bat. Do I have a healthy sleep schedule? What sleep schedule? Well, I mean, I've been sleeping okay the last few days. Like, I've been waking up a ton, but I've been, like, sleeping alright. Like, I've been sleeping good. So, I mean, it's hit or miss. My sleep schedule is kind of all over the place, so I would say no, it's not healthy. But, you know, is anybody's? Is anybody's sleep schedule normal? Sleep apnea? Probably. The whole reason I threw up in my bathtub the other day was because I woke up choking, because I have this thing where I vomit a little bit in my mouth while I'm sleeping, and then I choke on it, and then I'm coughing because it's so spicy, and I cough to the point of vomiting. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Is it like Breaking Bad? It's exactly like Breaking Bad, except I don't die, unfortunately. What do you mean that's dangerous? That would probably turn some people in chat on. Like, we're not swapping spit, we're swapping bile. How much more romantic can you get when you're getting like a piece of my innards? You're getting something from the deep. Alright? It's not just in my mouth. It's from deeper inside me. Stop doing heroin. Alright. Alright, you're not my dad. You vomit up innards. Well, is that not what you people eat? You know, you don't want me to baby bird you some innards? Oh, a spicy kiss. Exactly. That can harm your throat? Well, everything I do harms my throat. But it's okay, I've got Ricola! And Ricola fixes all your problems. All you gotta do every day is just drink some tea, pop a cup of Ricola, and you're golden. Nothing can touch you. It's basically like making your throat invincible. Tea is good. Actually, I got Jonathan to make me a cup of tea the other day. He was not impressed at my specifics of what I wanted in my tea beverage. He said it was like stirring sand. There was so much sugar, it was like stirring sand, he said. Oh. Obviously, it doesn't know a good thing when he tastes it. Why do you think my Shrussie is so sweet? It's about the copious amounts of sugar I consume. You know, when I squirt, you can taste the diabetes. Have y'all eaten sand before? Well, not willingly. Not willingly. How are you gonna eat Tums like candy and still have acid reflux? I'm out of Tums! I've had 2 containers. I've eaten them all. What a line to open the stream at. I hear that so many times. There is so much verbal diarrhea coming out of my mouth at a time that literally whenever you join, whether it's at the beginning, the middle, or the end, you're gonna hear something curse, and everybody says the same thing, like, what did I walk into? What a line to open the stream to. I just got here. Yeah, I mean, you know when you get sand in your mouth, and then you just give a little bit of that rocky crunch? It's kind of like the forbidden crunchy stuff in like chocolates. Like, you know when you get like the little Rice Krispies in your chocolate? It's like that, but forbidden. This is normal, I think. Is it normal? I haven't streamed for like a week, so I've got it all like built up in my system, and I gotta get it out. I'm caffeinated, I'm fed, I'm in my element, I've slept, I don't feel like I'm dying. I don't feel like I'm dying for once in my life. I'm gonna say that's probably not John's fault. I mean, I don't think John's helping in any way, shape, or form. Other than, making me spend money. You know? You know? Am I happy at the current moment? Yeah! I'm happy because I get to be with you. I haven't streamed in like a whole heckin' week. I streamed on my other platform, but that's because girls gotta pay the bills. But John is worth the investment? I'll let you know. I'll let you know after like a month or two. I'll let you know if my spontaneous decision to harbor another Brit and pay him a salary was worth it or not. So far, he hasn't cooked me anything, so I can't rate anything yet. We haven't gone into the full-blown health craze yet. So far, we've just been ordering pizzas, Chinese food, Mary Brown's, burgers, McDonald's, and everything else. I clean the stream room every day after Blue Twitch. It's like that SpongeBob mop meme. Well, first I gotta take the photos. First I gotta take photos of the aftermath, and then John comes in with his mop bucket and cleans it all up. You know, gotta Windex the monitors that have like little like droplets of questionable fluids all over it. So hi Goonie. Hi Goonster. Thank you so much for being there at Offkai for me. Goonie came specifically for me. My man Goonie was so hungover, but he knows I'm so worth it. He was like, I'm gonna go specifically for you because you were the best. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then we would just be talking stuff, and then someone would like come to be like, hi Ebiko, and I'm like, oh, I was having a great conversation with Goonie. Can you, like, go be parasocial somewhere else? I'm talking to Goonie right now. Time went so fast. Time went so fast. I can't wait. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, Ebiko, like, will you go to Offkai? And Offkai is, like, what, in June? Like, I know that Offkai is more like the VTuber kind of scene, more so than TwitchCon, but I want my virginity to be taken at TwitchCon and not Offkai. I want my first public appearance to be at TwitchCon. That also gives me more time to work on my ass. You know, if I start working on my ass now, June is too soon. Like, if I want to get a Brazilian butt lift type of ass, then I need more time to do more squats. Alright? If you want me to sit on you with a fat ass, if you want me to have an ass like Bow's, which is like the goal, then I gotta squat somewhere. Hello Kachan, how are you? Hello. And it's gonna be like October, which is like the best time of the year. That's like the spooky season. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll see Katie there because Katie's going to European TwitchCon. And not US TwitchCon. Technically, I mean, like, I could go to both, but same scenario. The European one is way too soon that my ass will not be peak yet. I don't know if this is the stream you want to catch me on. Catch me outside. Yeah, honestly, these are just normal burps. These are not like gamer sups burps, all right? This is Tim Hortons iced cappuccino burps, which doesn't have any kind of carbonation. Hello. So it is what it is. You're gonna get not premium burps right now, but that's okay. Some of you still get off to that and clip it anyway. I just want to let you know how I always tell you guys, like, there's somebody that clips all of my burps and then puts them on, like, 4chan, and they get, like, hundreds of views, like, within seconds of them clipping it, because they're all, like, beating their meat to it, and I don't know what they're doing with it, actually. I'm just assuming they're beating their meat to it. I don't know. But, I just want you guys to know I can see your names. I see who clips stuff. I see your usernames. So, you're not anonymous. Okay, like, hello! Burp voice pack 1. I wouldn't make any money on it. I've given so many for free. There's like 40-minute comps on YouTube. So, yeah, see, even the police are coming. I hear the sirens. They're coming for your goon ass. Oh, it's an ambulance. Well, same shit. Different day. It's because I beat your meat too good that you have to go to the hospital. Everything is a fetish? Well, I mean, that's true. That's why Rule 34 exists. Same shit, different cheeks. Yeah, something like that. Oh, also, I have a bidet in my toilet, and John really likes getting the water squirted up his ass. I thought you should know that. I mean, you didn't think your boner had a bone in it? Well, explain why it's broken, then. Explain why it's broken. Squeaky clean. I like how Shrimp Papa was like, I'm trying for us to use, like, less toilet paper, so just, like, use the bidet and then you're good to go. It's like, I can't just use the bidet and, like, get up with, like, a wet ass and wet Shressy. Like, I can't. Like, that feels morally wrong. So I use the bidet and I wipe. Little paper, just not as much paper. So if you have, like, the hardcore diarrhea, it's good to, like, kind of clean out, like, the chili sauce, and then, depends on how hard you're using the water pressure, and then just wipe it away, and you're nice and clean. And then if you need to get your ass eaten, you're pretty much done. Like, just aim up the bidet, and you're Gucci. I wouldn't know though, because I've never had my ass eaten, but I'm sure that's how it works. Yeah, power washing. It's kind of like that. You're supposed to dry it with toilet paper after you get your ass blasted. Ass blaster. I feel like that would be like one of my Pokemon moves. Ebiko, use ass blaster. Sashimi? It's super effective. Yeah, because chat's a bunch of gooners. You'd love getting ass blasted, wouldn't you? Ha! Alright, chat, hold on. Help me. I need to normalize myself, okay? I've collabed with Bao in other people's streams before, but this is like my first time being like one-on-one with Bao, and I don't want to be too much. I can be too much sometimes, so let's wind it down. Let's be completely normal. Let's be the most normal VTuber that we can be. So somebody start giving me some adoptables for me to flip, okay? We can be totally normal. Actually, Bao is the most normal VTuber there is. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happens in the normal industry? Do I like wolves? Oh! I love Buff Pup. I think you should bring the psycho self, huh? Okay, I haven't taken my meds yet, so, yeah. That's one of my favorite Bao emotes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, just don't be weird, chat, okay? Like, don't be weird. Don't embarrass me. You embarrass me enough. Just, I'm probably gonna ignore you. Alright? Yeah, med check. Don't take your meds yet. Take them after the collab. So Bao's gonna be with me for about 2 hours. It's gonna be 2 hours of the most normal stream to ever exist. Chat reflects the streamer? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think I'm a cringe lord weirdo with weird fetishes and stuff like chat. So you know, actually, I don't think that the chat always reflects the streamer. Oh, but I hate you in like a good way, like in like a bully way. Like, you know, like the way that I show affection is with bullying. So if I'm not bullying you, then I'm not into you. But if I can bully you and we can like banter, we're golden. We're golden. I would be more concerned if I wasn't bullying you. Do I count if it's my first proper stream? Why are you here? Why are you picking today to be your first stream, huh? What are you trying to say? Huh? Like, I've been used for content so many times this last month. I got Bakba calling me for like 45 minutes, drunk at midnight, waking me up. What is this? Why do so many people just call me for like while they're streaming? Bakba, Fillion, come on. I'm just a normal little guy. I don't know why people call me thinking I'm gonna do some kind of fun unhinged content, because I'm just a normie. I don't know. Stundere! What the hell is stundere? Stundere! What is that? People think of you and get excited. Oh, like in their pants excited, or like gleeful, I'm so happy to see you, Ebiko, excited? Why not both? I mean, that's pretty based. What happened to the normal thing? Listen, I'm just on my own right now. Okay? My main thing is I never want to make anybody uncomfortable. And I know that I can be a little bit much at sometimes. I mean, I don't think this counts with Bao. But, you know, there's certain guests that I have on here sometimes, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to be too much and, like, scare anybody. I don't think I could scare Bao. I think we're kind of cut from the same cloth. But, yeah, no, you know, I can be a bit much sometimes. It is spelled tsundere, but, it is now apparently stundere. Because I stun you with my big, fat, thick, girthy tail. So thick that I can't peg you with it, but I can try. Arigato! Thank you so much for subbing with your prime. Arigato! Bao, okay, this is like Bao's cocoon right now, okay? This is the Bao berry cocoon. She hasn't emerged yet, okay? She's going through her chrysalis right now, right? Her metamorphosis is happening right now in the back seat. There's a pump back there too, don't worry about that. A tail so girthy, the plug version comes with a belt. Well, I do have a choker on there, or, you know, it's kind of like a cock ring, but on my tail. The energy you and Bao will put off will be enough to detonate the sun. I don't know why you think that. I think it's gonna be really, really chill. I don't know why you think it's gonna be anything crazy. I don't think, you know, I don't know, fam. I don't know why you think that. Ebiko must be such a say-so VTuber. I am the most wholesome. I am considered a comfort streamer. That's how say-so I am. I'm so comfy and say-so I am a comfort streamer. Yeah. 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 Have you ever seen Ebiko in any travesties online? Have you ever seen Ebiko trending in any dramas? Have you ever seen Ebiko getting canceled? Nuh-uh, because I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm not involved in no controversies. Because I know how to keep my goddamn mouth shut. Hello! Yeah. I just burp and fart, and people think I'm really horny all the time, and that's my legacy, I guess. But hey, it is what it is. I'd rather that than be someone everyone hates. The only thing I know about you is from the Phillian dating shows. Plural? I think I've only been on one dating show. Well, Phillian cock blocked me with that, so feels bad. I could have won. I'm still not over it. We're gonna have to talk to Bao about that. You thought it was two? I've been on like a dating one, and I've been on one where I tried to get adopted, but I pulled out my chat mascot, which is deep fried cats, and you guys fucked it up for me. I was so close. I was so close to getting adopted, and then I fumbled by pulling you out. Na, da, da, da. You mess up everything for me, chat. I can try so hard, but at the end of the day, you guys just come and screw it all up for me. Yeah, I can't pull you out anymore. I have to keep you in my pants. Yeah, you're a disappointment. That's why I'm trying to get with so many of your dads, so I can give non-disappointing children. Conceal and carry, chat. Yeah! Yeah! But I'm gonna keep you concealed forever, because every time I pull you out, something goes wrong, you know? I'm gonna end up in jail. Again. Tea or coffee, which is better? It depends on the time of day. You know, I like iced coffees as like a dessert, kind of like a pick-me-up, but like coffees a lot of the time, because I'm lactose intolerant, make my tummy upset, and that's why I fucking diarrhea all the time. But, you know, I like my super sugary, lemony tea, because that's good with tuna melts and bacon and eggs, and it's just a nice kind of something like to combine flavors in my mouth with. You love watching me very much? I'm so sorry. Get better standards. So many kinds of tea? Well, I usually only drink the one. Well, I like green tea, and I like boba tea, and I like, you know. Earl Grey is good too, yeah. Earl Grey, English breakfast, chai, orange pico, black tea, jasmine tea. I do have a big personality, and it's not my tits or my tail. Da 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 da, bum 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 bum. Goonie, thank you for the 5 months. 5 kisses for 5 monthsies. I'm almost gonna have your baby. 4 more months and I'm gonna give birth on stream. You love it when I give birth on stream, don't you, chat? Da 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 da. I do like the model Ebiko. I like the concept of Shrimpool too. I think I'm the only VTuber that does it. Am I? Maybe not anymore. But I don't know. Why are you scattering? Get back here. Yeah, use the correct scatter. What the frick? That cost a good chunk of change and you don't even use the right scatter. SMH my head. SMH my head. I try to get nice things for you guys, and you don't even use them. It's cooler than a podcast background? Is it like a podcast? I guess. Like, I don't want it to feel too, like, interviewy. I don't want it to ever feel too, like, interviewy. It's kind of just for us to vibe, you know? Honestly, it's more so for me to kind of get out of my comfort zone because, like, I'm really bad about reaching out. And, like, I'm shy to reach out. But if I have, like, a platform like this to kind of be like, hey, you want to be in my Shrimpool? It kind of forces me to kind of get out of my comfort zone and connect with more VTubers and try to make some friends because I suck at that. You know, I'm one of those things, like, if I'm not talking, I'm like, oh no, like, what if when I'm talking, I'm not talking and they think that, like, I'm mad at them, but I'm just, like, so busy, and then when I am talking, I'm like, do they hate me because I'm annoying? Do they hate me because I'm not talking? Do they hate me because I'm talking? Do they hate me? I do like green tea, yeah, especially if it's, like, actual, authentic matcha green tea, like a green tea latte, like, oh, I shouldn't make that noise in the car. Last time I did that, I got banned. I learned my lesson last Shrimpool. Do not make slurping sounds off camera. That is like simulated bad stuff because, you know, that's how I sound like when I'm simulating. Yep. Sorry, I choked on my ice cap. I choked on my ice cap! Yeah, I'm just clearing out the, I'm just fishing for the tonsil stones. I have a separate little container for those if anybody wants those to munch on once they dry. That's disgusting. I don't know why I say the things, like, you know what? I don't think before I talk. I just fucking say stuff, and then I'm just as surprised as the rest of you. Like a little TikTok, but it makes your breath smell bad instead of good. Stop talking, Ebiko! I hate you! The forbidden popcorn. Yeah! The intrusive thoughts. Thoughts spelled T-H-O-T-S. Damn those Twitch thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. Forbidden Pop Rocks? I haven't had Pop Rocks in so long. That's the name of our new stream team. The intrusive thoughts. Write that down, Jonathan. Write that down. This is no longer gonna be Shrimpool. It's gonna be intrusive thoughts. Who would I get on my podcast? You know? Who's gonna join me? Who would be the best crew? Fifi would absolutely join intrusive thoughts. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get somebody on this ASAP. Somebody find me a vegan artist to make me a fucking logo and a background. Fillion for content. I like how Fillion becomes like unhinged when she's not on her own stream. The true Fillion. John, actually he can't be on the podcast. He's got work to do. Garcon, he's got work to do. He ain't got time for that. Sheesh. That was not the M word I was thinking, but I guess it'll do since we're on twitch.television. When she's unfetted for fear of getting banned. Nah, it's okay. Like, if you want to be unhinged on my stream and get my stream banned, that's fine. That's fine. At least I can milk it for content after. Why did Ebiko get banned this time? Well... You gotta be here live to see what happens because Twitch will delete my VOD. Guys, please don't get me banned. I don't even know how many bans I have under my belt now, but like 99% of them are not my fault. And I'm pretty sure that if you get a certain amount of bans, you just get perma-banned, and I don't want to be perma-banned. Squatchan would be great. She's also Hungarian like me. We are both blonde cat girls, and we can talk shit to you in Hungarian. We can be like, a kurva. Chat michinas. Én elmentem a vásárba. Fél pénzem. És tyúkot vettem a vásárba. And then she can cook them. Yeah! Yeah. Kyukut. You can use kyukut for more than just eating. You can put those in your shrussy as well. Melody? I would love to, but I'm just a little guy, and usually I'm Corpa. The Bowble air freshener. I've got the Bowberry G-Sups. I got the Bowberry G-Sups. Skibbity. We've played Kingdom Come Deliverance. We know what kurva means. Well, when Jonathan plays Kingdom Come, I have to translate what they're saying. Oh my god, Lucy? That would be like really unhinged. I feel like that would be like crazy. I'm just a little guy, so let me get buff up and then chase it with bow, huh? What does that mean? Chase it with skeet? I beat on his meat, then I chase it with skeet? Want me to plant my seeds in your ass like a garden? Say less. You know what I do want to do, though? I want to do one of those, like, YouTube videos where, like, I get, like, one of my normie siblings or one of my, like, nieces or nephews here with me, and we just do, like, I talk to them about VTubers, and I show them VTubers, and they tell me what they think they are and what they do. And then, like, show them clips. Who should I do? I could do my brother, my sister, my niece, my nephew, my mom, my dad. Who should I bring? I don't know, I kind of want to do, like, Shrimp Mama, because, like, all these VTubers have, like, PNGs and, like, models of, like, their moms, and then they end up being liked more than the actual VTuber because moms are hot. My mom, though, is so European, and she wouldn't even hurt a fly, so she wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't even be entertaining, because she'd be like, oh, this is so beautiful, I love this design, it's gorgeous, God bless. You know, she'd be like that with all of them. Would Shrimp Mama have big bazongas? Well, where do you think I got mine from? I got it from my mama. 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 The plastic surgeon. Hello? Did you see the picture of the Tamagotchi between my tits? Do you think fake tits are that soft and supple? Nah, man, they'd be hard as stone. There would be no sinking into the quicksand. Did you see how delicate and soft those were? Hello? You can't get that with fake tits. I mean, I understand you wouldn't know because you've never even seen tits in your life and you've only ever seen, like, 2D tits in, like, anime, but, like, still. Sheesh. Don't have a go at me because you've never had tits before. A lot of people, like, hello? A lot of people on those posts as well, like, where are your nipples? If you think my nipples are up that high, you've been watching too much pornography and anime where they have fake tits and their nipples are up at their collarbones. If you got big tits, your nipples aren't freaking up at your collarbones. Why so savage? because chat loves it. I bully chat. You know, there's some people where the chat bullies the streamer. I bully my chat, and they love it. They love it. They love being put in their place. They love it. They're like, oh my, more. Bully me more, mommy. Bully me more. You want to be bullied, my good little boys and girls? Well. There's so much stuff going on in the background, chat. Oh my god, I can't wait to like... Oh, I can't even share it with you, but like... Next model is... Hello! Next model is basically like done its design phase. The next phase will be commissioning a bunch of art that you guys can't see for a year. Hello! Hello! A compliment and a beating sounds great. I mean, should I not? Should I just be a generic cute VTuber? Hi, Dad. I love you. I love you. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna have such a good day today, aren't we, Dad? Fuck, I already fucked up. I'm just a fuck up. But I'm your fuck up. So good! We're going on an adventure, chat! I can't wait! I can't wait to go on an adventure with you! Skibba-da-doo-ba-da-dee! Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba! Can you bully a little dude like me? I mean, size doesn't matter. Or do you mean something else? Yeah, you're all breathtaking! Does the adventure involve a cliff? I sure hope so. Hello! No shots! I turned that off. I turned shots off for today. Because I don't need that kind of stuff going on during the collab. When you guys get a little bit too rowdy and start spamming all of the audio cues. Wake me up before you go. Skabba-bee-da-do-ba-dee-da-lo. Wake me up. A turtle bomb. I'm still stuck in traffic. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick up Bobo in time. I'm gonna be waiting on the street corner. People are gonna think something. Oh my god, I hate Monday drives! Look at how many cars there are! Well, technically, I'm just pretend driving. Like this, the Shrimpool is part Tesla. Oh wait, no, Teslas are uncool right now. This is not a Tesla. This is a Honda Civic. Chat, my nipples are hurting. I keep my tits keep pressing against like the table. And my nipples hurt. It's a Prius. It's a smart car. Is it a hatchback? It's a Ford Fiesta. Is there a table in the car? There is. You just can't see it. My gamer subs is on it. Yeah. A smart car with 2 rows. Well, it's for little guys like me, right? I can shrink them down, okay? I shrink them down to fit. Plenty of cup holders, yeah. So you can fit all your gamer subs. You can fit all your gamer subs. Am I small? No, I think I'm pretty average. I think I am an average size. I need 2 cup holders. Is this a breast reference? What does that mean? Why cup holders when your hands can hold me? I am 5'4". Are you on my wiki right now? Where are you getting your information? Are you looking at my Vcard? If I was average VTuber size, I'd be like 4'11". I'm pretty fly for a average size VTuber. 5'4" is not small. Hello, where are you? Do you live in Europe where everybody's really tall? Like, where would Bao put her gamer subs? What does that mean? You can get it straight from the source. Today only. Straight from the source. 5'4" is fine for a woman. Okay, so what isn't fine for a woman? Hello? Don't put words in my mouth. Don't clip this out of context. All sizes are fine for women. All boobs are good boobs. You're European and only 5'7"? My condolences. $4'11"? I wish I was like 5 foot. My mom is like 5 foot, and my sister's like 5'1". I'm like the tallest female in our family. I'm the tallest female. I'm the one that always has to get the plates from the top shelf. Sometimes though I can't reach them, so I have to like climb on the countertop, and I get scared when I climb on the countertop because I'm kind of scared of heights, and I get that feeling when I climb the countertop. So, but aren't boobs cup holders or cup fillers? They're cups filled with milk. Filled with milk. But I shouldn't be getting my period for like another like week or so I don't know why my nipples are like tender. Maybe I hit them too hard on Thursday's stream, I don't know. Rara Rasputa. I got that titty milk gamer subs. Use code Ebiko for 10% off of your order. Did you have some of Bao's brownies? Listen, I would not be opposed to having some lactation brownies, okay? Maybe we can have a squirt competition one day. Maybe we'll just really hit it off and become best friends, and then we can have like squirt competitions with our titties. I don't know. I mean, do you guys not do that? Do you not have like sleepovers and do like piss competitions or something and see who can piss the furthest? Like, Is that not something that happens at male sleepovers? Alright, chatty. I'm gonna have to do some behind the scenes stuff very quickly with the bober. So enjoy your time in the be right back screen. I'm gonna be right back, and maybe we will manifest a bober in the seat if you try hard enough. So manifest destiny, and I'll be right back. Ladies and gentle shrimp, before I call the bober, she's one of the ocean's thirstiest menaces, a whale of questionable morals, a VTuber singer and certified gremlin, and she's here to bless our ears with her thoughts. You may know Bao from her soulful music, her tweets, or the fact that she can't go a week without being ratioed. But most importantly, she's here to hang out with us today. So you better be good, be on your best behavior. Ring-a-ling. Ring-a-ling. Ring, 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 ring. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Is that the Bober Bobber Bow?
Oh my god, that's literally me.
That's you! How are you?
Frick, yes. I'm sorry, I'm so blurry on your screen.
Are you? I thought you were
Am
looking...
I? Is it not too bad? Okay.
It's not too bad. I think I have you in high quality. But when I do this on VTube Studio, everything breaks lately, so... I'm sorry!
It's okay, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry. We were just talking about your lactation brownies. Did you happen to bring any of those for me while we go on our date?
Oh yeah, well, you know, I never ate them, so... Yeah, if you want them, they're all yours.
Oh my god, are they stale?
I don't know, I just left them in my fridge. How long ago was this stream? Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay, it's okay. We can give them a try. We can eat them together, and then we can just... I was just telling them that we can have a contest and see who can squirt the furthest.
Okay, that sounds like a great plan.
That
you know
sounds
those
good.
like carnival games where you're supposed to like shoot the water gun into the
mouth of the clown?
Yeah.
That's
we
you,
could do
Chad.
something like that.
Oh my gosh. We can bring Numi. She can be the mouth that we squirt into. I don't know.
Yep, that's the most action she'll get, so she might thank us.
I think so. I mean, you know, she's been a busy gal lately. She's been, you know, traveling
Wow.
and doing all that.
What a fun carnival idea.
I think it would be amazing. But not just, you know, not just lactation brownies. Like, I saw that on Friday you have a baking stream where you're gonna be baked while you bake.
Yeah, I saw there's like a comedian on TikTok and his whole thing is baking while baked, and I thought it was like such a funny idea. I kind of want to try it.
And you were like, I would never be able to do that because I think the first time I ever got baked, okay, like, it was questionable. I bought some pot from, like, some kid in the woods when it wasn't legal here in Canada yet, and I'm 90% sure it was laced with LCD because everybody that I talk about that experience with is like, pot doesn't do that to you.
Why would they do that? Doesn't that cost more money than just selling pot?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe they're just, you know, trying to frick people up like it fricked me up for 3 whole days.
That's crazy. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds like rat poisoning or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, it got me into, like, this whole, like, state of I thought I was being controlled by aliens in space, and I wanted them to come down and abduct me and do things to me, but it never happened. It never happened. But
Wow.
Bow. So desu ka.
So desu ka.
So desu ka. I'm just seeing if I can put your quality up a bit more. Let's see. Oh, there we go. High quality preview. Okay, let's see if this does a thing.
It might take a second to like level out, especially on Video Ninja. Yes.
If it comes down to
Anytime
it,
now.
and if it comes down to it, I can always just do the VTube Studio collab and just get you right on the dashboard.
You know what? I wonder if it's borking because you have to increase the amount of layers your VTube Studio allows.
Maybe. Because, like, I find, like, a lot of the time, like, you'll just be in front of the dashboard, and even though there's that whole thing where it's like, control where you position the person, it just doesn't do jack crap for me, so.
Yeah, sometimes I just have to ask the other person to control it for me so that I get it.
Well, if the quality is super bork chat, we can always just put, like, a filter over it and, upload it with, some kind of texturized overlay. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I'm not actually using VTube Studio like normally. I have it like I'm using it without having to have it on Steam. So
okay, got it.
If anything, I could always just open it normally and then we can do it that way. Look at that big
I realized that I'm mirrored, so I'm facing the wrong direction. Okay.
It's okay. I mean, it's on brand. It's on brand. I got your bobble.
I'm gonna fix this. Well. There we go.
Yippee!
Oh my gosh, you have my Babble Buddy and my Bowberry Gamer Subs tub.
Yes, and I have an inflation device in the back so you can teach me how to be cool.
Wow,
yeah.
Look at that. A pre-deployed airbag. She's so thoughtful about my safety.
Like, I mean, I know you got a fat ass and that'll keep you safe, but I like to be extra safe.
Yeah, everyone thought, you know, like the best way to save me in a trolley problem situation was just to inflate me and like kick me towards the train, and then that would deflect the train and us saving everybody.
That's what Bowberry's for, isn't it?
Yeah,
saving lives.
For saving lives, right?
Exactly. There's no kink behind this. There's no shame of any sort.
No, not at all. This is just like a little silly bit is all. There's no don't think too hard.
Yeah, Twitter, calm
down. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, jeez. Jeez Louise.
Every month it's something else.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's just how you know you made it, right? At least you're not flipping models.
Yeah, you know, it's just the chronically online kids, you know.
I know how it be, especially on Twitter when everyone's like, I'm anonymous. So, it do be like
buddy.
Okay, buddy, you
get off your mama's iPad now. It's time for dinner.
Do your homework. I mean, it is what it is. It's always gonna be that way.
A really interesting take on like why there's so many chronically online teenagers is because like the current state of the world makes it so that these kids feel like they have no control over their like futures or anything that they do, and so they try to find that control by being chronically online.
But it's true, they don't have control. They have ChatGPT doing everything for them. So
oh my god, yeah, and they're illiterate. There's so many new struggles that I don't have to deal with.
The fact that there's people in medical school using ChatGPT to write their essays, I think we're all screwed.
It's cooked. Makes me kind of glad I'm old. I don't have to deal with that. I still have a little bit of my brain left.
I have a teeny tiny little bit left here in 2025, but I wish I had character AI when I was in high school. So I could goon with my my gamer fantasy boys. Yeah, back.
So true.
Back with Riku in Kingdom Hearts. Yo.
That's actually so true. I wonder how different things would be if we went through that.
I feel like I would be a better person if I could just goon to my crushes in real time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. They did get rid of cursive in schools, so like kids don't understand cursive or can write in it.
I feel like we're just doomed. As a society, we've been going downhill for a while, so I think it's just a matter of time till we just self-implode on ourselves. Well, I do have a lot of questions that people have written on Discord and Twitter and this and that I'll get to throughout, but some of them are pretty cringe and I'm just gonna ignore them. But
yeah, you just pick whatever ones you vibe most with.
We'll just vibe with chatting with each other, and then if we need a question or two, like on the top of my list, this is a question I thought about, but if you could have a dick for 24 hours, what would you do with it?
Oh my god. Okay, so basically I would put a GoPro on it, and then I would record like my POV of like the windmill, and then I don't know what else I would do.
I feel like probably I would lose it day one.
Well, I feel like I'd just use it, I guess. Like, what else am I supposed to do?
I'd just be like...
I know what I would do. I would take, like, I would take like nudes, but like a guy, you know what I mean? Like all the way under from POV their balls, and like you can see their double chin and everything.
Hell yeah,
it's in the most horrific lighting possible. You know, it looks like, wow, this guy lives in the fucking back rooms or something with the yellow like tinged lights and shit.
Yep.
It's like 10. It's like maybe 10 pixels at most.
It's you love to see it. Like, I don't know about you.
And then I would send them back to the people that send me pictures like that. Like, like a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, just be like, here's your cringy dick pic back, but, you know, flex on them. Your dick would be way bigger. I do think so.
What else? I don't know.
I feel
That's
like
a fun thing to do.
I would just stick it in everything. Like, could I put my foreskin in this pencil sharpener? Can I put it in the drain in the bathtub? Can I do a spin on it? I feel like I would
like
just
break dance on it.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like I would just it would break, by the end of the day it would have like corroded off, I think.
What?
Well, I mean, you know, I'd be using questionable liquids. Maybe some of that's Mr. Clean, maybe some of that is bleach mixed with some other product and making mustard gas.
Maybe I could like simulate what it's like to be like a sex pest and just like, I'd like call up all my friends like, hey, like, I want to show you something. Can I turn my webcam on? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then like, as I turn my webcam on, I stand up, pull my pants down and just go flop.
Exactly. That'll have to be Omegle. We could do like a stream on it. We can do like an Omegle stream where you just pull your dick out.
That is Omegle. That is early days Omegle.
The good old days.
You join like a chat room with your friends. Like, oh my god, like I still fucking remember that on my little Toshiba like laptop. I remember I was in like fucking like I don't know, I joined like a chat room with all my friends. We're just hanging out, and then we didn't set it to like private, so some random guy came in and just like had his cock out.
And you're like, oh, well, your 14-year-old Bal's like, huh?
My eyes!
What is that? Why is it so pink?
You know what? Maybe if like my most like horrific moments on the internet wasn't just someone like flashing me, I'd be like more opposed to like not hating pics like that.
Yeah, I mean, because
like every context of like that being shown was just against my will.
I mean, still to this day, like literally, you get like a Twitter DM like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" Never mind, it's actually my dick.
Bro.
Usually I just save them and I send them to people I know. Like, look at this clown on Twitter, and then we laugh at it.
This clown on Twitter.
Exactly. Or like find his mom on Facebook.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like people can like fall victim to sextortion. Like you never know who you're like flashing. It's probably like a fucking like sextortion like ring from like Africa or something.
Oh my god, yeah, with baby oil.
That was just a thing. There was a huge ring that got exposed, and they all are like 20 years in prison now.
What? I have not heard about this. I'm gonna have to do some research after our little chat here. I didn't even know. All I've been seeing lately is Tesla places on fire. So that's the news in Canada.
Places on fire.
Welcome to Canada news.
Like you can't return Cybertrucks anymore because they have too much inventory.
Oh shit! Well, I mean, I saw one in the wild the other day, and I was like, "That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life."
You should never drive behind them either, because like they fall apart and could kill you.
Oh my god! It's like Final Destination.
No, seriously, I feel like they're more dangerous than like driving behind like a logging truck.
Oh my god! I was driving one of those. I was driving behind one of those the other day, and I'm like, "What in the Final Destination is going on right now?"
Dude, do you think we're gonna end up behind a Cybertruck? Like we are driving right now.
We are. I mean, we could die. It's okay. I'll shield you. I'll let it take me instead. I'll save you.
But that's the thing that kills us. The shields on the Tesla.
The shrapnel. It's like bulletproof, but it just destroys us.
Maybe it'll bounce off the bowberry.
Maybe. I mean, I do have one in the back. What was that snort? Did you just do some
I have
cocaine?
one in the back too.
Are you gonna share it?
No.
Oh, damn it. I need some release. I'm in the same
stage.
There's a
paywall.
I mean, like, I'm pretty burnt out too. I mean, we can snort some fairy dust together.
I'm 6, so it's just all boogers.
Oh my god, share. You can market
Okay.
that. You can market that to the Bowel buddies. Market it and like make your own Bowel buddy, but it's like a butt plug, and instead of being filled with liquid, it's just snot.
Okay.
It would do really well. I guarantee you. Like no more of this Bisho lovely jewelry. More butt plugs.
Yeah, it's just nut, but from like a different hole, you know.
Exactly. It's the good kush. No more clothing line. Just hell yeah. I rate that one a 2 out of 10.
More
You can
money.
do better.
Are there people into boogers? What is that called? I've like never come across this.
I mean, I did watch a pornography not too long ago with my mods where this chick is just sneezing on this guy's face. He doesn't look like he's enjoying
Why are you
it,
watching
but
that with your mods?
because what isn't that what you do with your mods?
I would fire my mods.
I was the one streaming it. I was the enabler. I forced them to watch it.
Not you sex pesting your mods. What?
I'm like, look at what is this? And then yeah, sometimes I just go down a rabbit hole where I can try to see if I can find the most cursed stuff I can, and I share it with the mods. That's their privilege.
That's amazing.
That's you know, I thought everyone did that with their mods, but I guess I'm just
No.
I guess I'm just on a different
No.
wavelength. Dang it. Oh. Okay, well what do you do with your mods? You just
Let's see. I don't talk to them until like a year into their first year of modding.
acceptable.
So I can like feel out the vibes.
True. I can
Because like
I can fuck with it.
just I don't know. I feel like something happens if you talk to mods too early.
Yeah, they become parasocial. I've had that happen.
They become it's like they start hearing like the voice of a Green Goblin mask,
yeah.
and they start to answer to it.
And then you have to unmod them because you're in danger all of a sudden.
Bao never wants to do fun things with them. Okay, well they'll have to earn it. The fun thing is maybe 2 minutes of sunlight.
Yeah, out of the basement, maybe they get like a cookie and then they get to touch grass a little bit, but
If they can prove to me that they're normal, then maybe they'll get some rewards.
none of them are normal, especially if they're modding for either of us. I think they're already too far
that's
gone.
the sad, cold, hard truth, isn't
They're
it?
too far gone. They need something in their life, and unfortunately, it's us.
Oh, brother.
Man, this stinks. But I've lost my thingy.
brother.
I've lost my thingy. How's the bikini bottoms going, by the way?
It's going.
It's going.
Yep.
I mean-
It's going.
It's the coolest thing I've ever laid my ears on.
Thank you.
You guys are so cool, and your music
It's
is
only
so
gonna be
good.
another 10 years for the next cover, so.
It's all right. It'll be worth it, right, chat? We can wait
Yeah,
forever. We
yeah.
know it's gonna be bussin'. We
You know what's
it's gonna
funny?
be bussin'.
The first draft of Miss RGB, I just looked, like, the first draft was like 2020, like, 1 or something like that.
Well, I was just looking at like natural disaster. I'm seeing all the art
cooking.
coming.
It's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
From like
that art had
2023.
to be changed 2 times because like new outfits came out, and then at
Yup.
that point I was like, we can't do this anymore. This just needs to come out.
It needs to be cohesive. Does it like bother you in like an OCD
I don't
way?
even care anymore. I just want it out.
Just get it out of here. It's been 2 years. But looking at a few fun of some of these questions on our Twitter, I have Alkovic asking, if you could bounce on it crazy style with any of your favorite fictional characters, who would you choose and why? Oh shit, that's a hard one. There's a lot of
I
good
don't know.
fictional characters.
Like right now,
Yeah.
what am I like?
What are you
really
into right now?
Anything right? I don't know. I'm not really into anything right now.
We're into not being burnt out, I think.
I'm into like, I wish I could bounce on like unfried dopamine receptors.
Something like that. Yeah, speaking of,
Some
I need to
fucking
take
like
my meds.
cetraline or something. I don't know.
Something that makes me feel something other than existential dread.
I want to do like 3 sets of loving myself.
Aw, but you're doing so good. I know that you've been like, working on yourself and with like trainers and stuff like that. That's releasing some dopamine, yeah?
think it's cooked. I think we just gotta like try Ket or something. I think it's genuinely cooked.
But I need to get on the same kind of wavelength, though. I have to start taking care of those things.
I see the billboards every day. It calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. Like, are you depressed? Try Ket. Like, okay.
Okay, I'll
maybe
just
they're
do it.
onto something.
Maybe it's the next omeprazole. Who knows? Start injecting ourselves with, diabetes medication. Maybe that'll help. I mean, it is what it is.
Ozempic. Yeah, that'll fix me.
That's it. Sorry, my cat's on omeprazole. Never mind. I'm just brainwashed.
So funny.
Bro, Ozempic. Isn't there like a bunch of shit coming out right now where it's like,
yeah,
here's
if you
why people
take
are
it
dying.
and you don't, if you're not that overweight and you take it, you're just gonna get what is it called when you have holes in your bones?
Ulcers. I don't know. Holes in your bones.
Ulcers. What is it called when your bones just start thinning out? Omeprazole is like for indigestion. Oh yeah, osteoporosis. The pores in your osteo.
Yes, that's it. Doesn't milk give you osteoporosis anyway, even though it says it's gonna make your bones strong? What a lie.
I have no idea anymore. Everything is a lie.
Yeah, we live in a simulation.
No, don't talk to me about this, because like I will go like full conspiracy mode. Like, don't talk to me about food.
All right. Let's talk about what's your most vile? Hear me out.
My most vile, hear me out. I feel like to this day it's still Rick Sanchez. Like I cannot like emphasize how much he saved my life during one of the darkest times ever, and I truly am like so emotionally like dependent on this fictional character. Like if I explain this to my therapist, like she would call for backup.
We'd have to go to the mental hospital. You're being too real with the therapist.
I love Rick Sanchez so much. Like, a man so fucked up and so like deeply like, like hated, but like I still see the good in him. Like maybe others still see the good in me too. I love Rick Sanchez. I love that bald old man. I need me like a corpse like him. Well, he's like 90% robot parts, which is like kind of hot. So
I mean, we're supposed to be fucking robots at this point of the year, are we not? Where's our Rick Sanchez?
That's so true. That's literally so true.
They said 2024. It's 2025. Where's my robot sex?
Let me see, like, what is the current birth rate in America?
Bro, nobody wants to bring
1.66 births per woman. Okay, birth rates around the world. What will be the detrimental outcomes of having AI sex robots? I'm so curious.
There is nothing negative. I don't get pregnant. They don't have emotions to deal with me. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. I need the RK800. I need Connor from Detroit Become Human. I needed him yesterday.
Oh, so true.
So,
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant. The best. I have like a mod where everybody in the game is Connor, so he's just like on that stripper pole, and I'm like, oh, this is everything I ever wanted in my life.
Man, I don't need kids. I need my friends to have kids, so then I can have kids through proxy.
Yeah, and then you could just give them away, like when you don't want to deal with them anymore. That's the best.
Exactly.
Like,
when they like shit
crying,
themselves or start crying, I'll just be like, all right, guys, it's about that time. See you guys next week, same time.
Exactly. Exactly. We gotta try to hook Numi up with somebody. I know she's been having a hard time. I know that it might be a big ask, but I think if anyone can do it, I think it's just
her.
Yeah,
I think it's not. I think it's not even the fact that she like repels women. It's just like this is her own fault.
I mean, understandable. Like I was gonna ask Numi to be my Valentine actually, but then I backed out. So, I don't know if I dodged a bullet or if I could have made things better. I don't know.
No, I don't think you can make anything better for her.
Aw, poor Numi. Poor Noomba.
Yeah.
Poor Noomba.
She just needs to go through a lot of, like, self-discovery is all. A journey.
A journey. But, speaking of Rick, have you ever character AI'd with Rick?
I don't think so. The only time I used character AI was on stream where I was talking to like a Ghost and Koenig one, but like I was shit posting the whole time because like I don't know, there were some aspects about the character that like just didn't really seem very. It didn't seem in character. Like they seemed too like goonerish, but like I like the character for like to be as like canonical as possible.
Yeah.
I don't want them to be like
they're starting to be too woke. They're too woke now.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, ew. Like it kind of like gives me the ick when they. I don't know, when I lose the immersion. So I was just like shitting my pants and like forcing them to like clean it up. Like it was so fucking funny. I think at one point I like forced Koenig to fall into like a pitfall trap. Oh yeah.
That's the good stuff right there. I'm actually looking right now. You have a lot of people that have made AI of you. And they have talked to you a lot. Top one has 461,000.
What the fuck? I think it was maybe 5 digits last time I checked.
Well, it says Bow the Whale, Useless Aqua Energy Whale Girl, and 500,000 chats. The one on top. So, I
is that like a not safe for work AI bot, or is it just like talking to me?
You can't be not safe for work on this one. They flag it, so this is just talking to you. So they're just really sad, and they want to have a little party. I feel like that's
even more scary to think about because, like, you know, if you're there purely for the goon, then I feel like, oh, okay, like you have no strings attached to the concept of me.
Yeah.
But like now someone is actively talking to my AI every single day. Like I feel scared that one day like someone a little schizophrenic is gonna like talk to my AI and think it's real, and then they're gonna like show up to my house.
Yeah, like I mean, probably with the way shit's been going lately, bro. Like they're gonna freaking find you at the convention and be like, remember that time you told me you loved me on Character AI?
No, I don't know if I want to go to any conventions this year. I've not like said I'm locked into any.
Bro, I'm gonna click on yours. It says, oh, this is how yours starts off. It says, a lonely whale sings its final song and the mother of the ocean listen. Born from sea foam and longing for someone to listen. Her voice is the spirit of the sea. That's me. Bao is also the storm in Vietnamese. After the storm, the clouds will part and the sun will shine. That's how you open. It's very poetic.
Wow.
That's not the Bao I know.
That's like 2020 Bao.
That's like, yeah, I remember 2020 Bao. I mean, I've been following your journey since 2020. Like,
aww,
you were like the first VTuber that I was like, this is such a unique design, and you know.
Thank you.
So I've seen the decline into madness happen in real time.
Yeah. It was a different time then.
I mean, VTubing in 2020 versus now is just a complete like 180.
Yeah. Yeah,
I remember the good days. Yeah.
It's just, you know, it is what it is.
It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. But honestly, like, I don't know. I hope that, you know, VTubing kind of gets back on track. Right now, there's a lot of negativity and stuff like that going on. But hopefully we can bring back some of the good.
I think it's not just us, too. I think it's just the current state of the world being reflected onto the internet. I don't think it has to do with, like... Yeah, you know, the internet has its ebbs and flows. I'm old enough to, like, see lots of similar parallels I've seen in the past. It's just, like, the internet's going through an edgy arc, and then it'll, like, kind of fix itself later.
Hopefully.
Just like the economy.
I mean, the economy here in Canada is still garbage. I don't know about anywhere else, but hello, I can buy a shack for like $1 million if I want to live somewhere.
No, trust. We're gonna hit like a pinnacle, and then it's gonna be, it'll fix this.
Hopefully. I mean, will it fix me? My meds aren't helping. I'm on so many drugs. I can't take pot
aren't either, so I don't know what to tell you there.
It's hopeless for us. It's hopeless.
We're gonna go through a renaissance. It's okay. It happens every time. The Renaissance and then I don't know what comes after that.
I mean,
Enlightenment period.
Hopefully something like that, yeah.
Industrialization. We're in industrialization right now.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I'm just reading through the comments trying to find ones that aren't like really dumb.
Horrific?
Yeah. Wait, I never said mine. My most hear me out. I would say I would say the mold from Resident Evil 7. I'd get down with that.
The mold from Resident Evil 7.
They're just basically black slimy creatures that I'd be
really
down,
get it.
Down to frick. That and
there's a lot of girls into Nemesis, so like
yeah. I mean, I'm more into a Pyramid Head than I am Nemesis. There's something about that mouth that just I don't feel for. I like when I can't see their face. It's hotter that way.
So true. So true.
I like not knowing what's behind the mask.
I think I like Ghostface because he's kind of like an asshole, but like in like a silly kind of goofy way.
Yeah. He's got his red flags, but we're into it. We're into it.
Yeah.
We like those. Oh, God, there's so many shit questions. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm just gonna go off of chat here right now because I'm ignoring you. All right, chat, let's go. Scary movie Ghostface is just chilling. That's not the ghost we're talking about, but I mean, a lot of people also fuck with Ghostface. I've never actually seen the movie, so I don't really know. I'm not based like that.
Meow.
So Disca. Yeah. Give me your best impression. What's your best impression? Let's go.
Of what?
Of anything. What's the best one you can procure?
The best one I can procure?
Out of
I don't know.
VTubers, animals, fart sounds, moans. I'll let you sit on it. Do Marge Simpson, says Burrito. I don't even think I can do that.
I've never watched The Simpsons.
Oh, homie.
Never watched The Simpsons.
What?
I don't know. Hi, everyone. I'm Deku from My Hero Academia.
Always the Deku.
All Might Smash.
SMH my head. But it's so good, though. It's so good. When are you going to voice that?
Detroit Smash. I don't know. Never.
I think you'd be so good at it.
It seems like a bleak industry. That's it feels more brain rotted than VTubers. Like, not gonna lie.
True. I mean, we're kind of voice acting in a sense at some of the stuff that we do. So
I'd rather do it like for like fun or like for my friends' videos because like, God, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
I've seen the ins and outs. No, thank you.
Not even if it's like a Persona game or like a Final Fantasy.
No.
Oh my God.
God bless you.
Thank you very much for saving me from the pits of hell. But let me see. Some of these are okay. Coke or Pepsi? We'll just go with that one. It's the one that's least sexual right now.
Coke or Pepsi? I don't know. I just drink like Coke Zero. I like Coke Zero.
Oh, true. Have you tried the new Pepsi like cream soda? It's pretty poggers.
I don't really drink Pepsi. I feel like every time I go places, like Pepsi's not really there. Only time I drink Pepsi is at Costco.
Yeah? Free samples?
Yeah, when you get the hot dog, it comes with it.
Cool. I don't even have a Costco membership. Imagine having a Costco membership. Doesn't that cost like monthly?
I don't know if it's gone up. Last time I checked, it was like $15 or something. Costco membership. What's the price?
I don't even think there's a Costco near me.
130 a year. Oh no, that's exclusive. $65. What's 65 divided by 12? $5.
What? That's in this economy?
That's awesome.
I've heard things about their hot dogs though. Like it's kind of like I don't know. You hear IKEA for like meatballs, and then I hear hot dogs from Costco.
I love IKEA.
I love IKEA food. So good.
If you are in Canada, you probably still have Polish dogs.
Maybe? I don't go out.
We
I don't
have
touch
the
grass.
Polish dogs anymore. We only have like one version, which is the beef one.
Well, then you have to come visit, and then we'll go together. We'll do an IRL
Try
stream.
a Polish dog. I've not really been to Canada as like a tourist. I mean, as like, I don't know, just to hang out. I've only been there really, really young, and I don't remember anything.
That was like me, and like when I went to like Europe. I was like 9, and I was like, I didn't appreciate anything. I just wanted to go to McDonald's and get Snoopy toys.
Yeah, kids don't really appreciate vacations, so there's kind of no reason to take them.
Like, honestly, kids suck. Am I right?
So true.
Kids suck. Unless
Yeah.
you just get to like hang out with them and then give them back, like what you were saying earlier.
I feel like maybe if I was born in like the 70s or 80s or something, and like being a housewife and having a baby wasn't like the most horrific thing ever, then like I think that if I found someone, I would have a kid. I just can't imagine rearing a child right now.
Bro, it scares the shit out of me that there's something growing inside of me and I could eat the wrong thing and fuck everything up. I'm too anxious to get preggo. I don't even know if I can get preggo.
You can't eat fish. You can't eat fish when you're... What can you eat? Oh, you can't eat raw fish. That's what it is.
And you can't, like, clean the kitty litter, and you can't, like, breathe anything.
Right. Dude, what can you do?
I don't know. It's scary. No salmon.
I'm scared because I feel like I'd be the type to, like, have a baby and then, like, go psycho afterwards.
Oh, with the postpartum depression and all that kind of stuff. I'm depressed enough.
I wouldn't have to be put in a home or something.
I kind of feel the same way. Like, it scares the shit out of me, and I would just rather not.
Yeah, there's like so many things that could go wrong, and like so many things you don't learn about until like you go through it. Like, I've heard so many stories of like women having their like assholes ripped open because like you're supposed to like take there's like different kinds of laxatives, and you're supposed to take laxatives after you have a child because like if you try to like go to the bathroom, you're gonna fuck up your stitches, and like if you take the wrong kind of laxatives, you could like actually just explode and rip everything.
Jesus Christ, imagine that. Your postpartum depression, and then you
also like your titties can get clogged. Like the milk can get clogged and you can get an infection, and there's gonna be like a blob of milk stuck in your nipples, and you basically have to ask your husband to suck it out, and it's gonna be filled with pus and blood.
They would love that, wouldn't you, chat? You want one of those? It's like poutine curds, just in the titties. A little bit of ketchup.
And it changes like your face, like when because of like the blood pressure in your body from having a child, like your nose grows like 10 times its normal size. Everything's like fucking swollen as shit.
How do you know so much?
Because I was like following a content creator, and she was documenting her like journey as like a first-time mom. I was like, you know what? Like this is all stuff like I really want to know and learn so I can make like a good decision in the future. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
This is all a bad decision.
No one told me about this. What the fuck?
They don't tell us enough. Like, you don't learn about this in school. You learn Pythagorean theorem. Nobody's teaching me about taxes, how to change a spare tire, or what to expect during pregnancy.
What do you mean it can become one single hole if I don't like take laxatives afterward? What? Or like when babies latch on for the first time and then they start teething, you're gonna get calluses on your nipples. It's so normal to have calluses on your nipples.
I already have calluses on my nipples, so.
What?
They're not from babies.
What the? Are you rock climbing with them? What the fuck?
Something like that, yeah. Oh my I love listening to the liquid going down your throat right now. It's really adding to
some water.
Getting nice and thirsty from the callus nips.
Guys, imagine if a teething creature was just fucking chewing on your nipples with their growing molars, like.
Exactly, same way as I chew on your dick when I'm teething, chat. It's the same kind of thing, just on a nipple.
You what?
You what? Nothing. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And then afterwards, you have to do a fuck ton of Kegel. Yeah, you're gonna piss yourself all the time.
I've never done that. Have you?
No, I've never.
Apparently it makes you nice and tight. Maybe I should start doing that with like my workouts. Not like I'm getting any and that I'm stretched out or anything, but I mean, the tighter the better. Am I right, chat? Am I right?
Who are you asking? Like, who are you asking?
No one in chat. They've never even seen a woman naked, but like, you know, I'm just trying to keep the flow, make them, you know, kind of gaslight them into thinking that, you know, they're normal. Like,
rip your pelvic floor after really baby.
SMH in my head.
What if my husband thinks I'm fucking hideous after I have a baby? This child just like tore everything up. I look like I've aged 20 years. It's gonna be like several years for my hormones to be normal again.
Yeah,
I don't think I want to put anyone through that. Bro. I don't know if I want to put anyone through that.
I don't want to put myself through it. Never mind somebody else. Go
just
through all this
child.
pain for like the baby to treat you like shit when it grows up and for it to look like its dad. SMH in my head.
All 9 months of carrying that baby just for it to like say skibbity toilet or like,
oh my god,
do you like my Riz and Phantom Tax? I don't think I could make it.
Mewling,
oh lord,
all that
looks
other
maxing.
Stuff.
Oh no,
all this woke talk. It's just, I carried you for 9 months and this is what I created. That's why I don't want to bring something into this world. I don't need the cringe. I don't need it. I cringe enough at myself. But
yeah.
We can just have our android dicks, like, you know, like our androids probably have like a thing where you can just put whatever knotted dildo you want on it. You can change it up and just not get pregnant and get, you know, all of the benefits.
Just casually modding your robot,
exactly.
Your personal robot.
Exactly. But speaking of like knotted dildos, we should do a knotted dildo review, Ewan. Should do that sometime. Yeah.
So many people are like, they joke about that, but like genuinely, I feel like the most injuries caused by that shit is from the crazy monster ones.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think you can explain that to me? These crazy knotted dildos? Monster dildos?
The bad dragon ones. The fucking like the ones that have like ancient eldritch dragon names.
Bro, have you seen the one that's just like a wolf paw?
No!
There's one that's just like a full-on like foot. And I'm like,
okay, like
hello?
I just don't think I just there's like I just want to know like who is this supposed to fit in? Like,
I remember when I was young and Bad Dragon was like new, and Bad Dragon used to have like a forum where they would like do reviews of like the toys, and like 90% of them were just like really like greasy, chonky men. And that's like one of the first times I ever saw a naked man was on Bad Dragon forums, and it was a certified milady.
I feel like maybe we should have had like limited internet access as children.
I mean, we had dial-up. It was limited enough.
Oh my.
There it is. It's called David's Paw. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, we can customize the colors. Where are you?
I think I'm good.
No, it's too late. I'm pressing send.
I wonder how they are able to like make a lucrative business selling this stuff, because like I just don't know how this could possibly fit anyone.
But this is like the internet, Val. You know how they are on the internet.
The ankle circumference is 10 inches.
Like, look at those claws. Sheesh, look at it next to a can. I mean, I can probably show you this, chat. It's not a full-on dildo. Like, I'm not gonna get banned for this. It's just a paw next to a can. It's just a Halloween prop. I'm gonna show you this, chat. I'll just take out the logo. We'll take out the Brazzers logo. You're worried? Don't be worried. If I get banned, I get banned. I'll add another one under the belt.
I am not the audience for this.
Really? But it
yeah.
I mean, even it's just a nice discussion piece. You don't even have to use it. You can put it on your fireplace mantle and it's a discussion piece when somebody comes to visit, you know?
I don't like that it is probably the texture of a toy, and it's probably going to jiggle.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. I mean, you can beat someone with it, you know, home intruder. There you go, chat. Here it is, next to a can.
That's a pretty embarrassing way to go out.
I mean, Darwin awards are a thing. If you're gonna get beaten by a giant wolf paw, then I mean, I don't know. I think that's a unique way to go. Everybody goes in like the same kind of way. There you go. Oh, like, there you go. VRC's here. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? It kind of resembles your foot a little bit. What do you think about this? Do you think you could fit this anywhere? Asking for a friend.
Is that a Coke can for reference?
It is.
That's fucking horrific. That it's that fucking big. What the fuck?
Like, I mean, I've seen some questionable things, and the things that some people can fit in places that they probably shouldn't is insane. And I'm still a baby when it comes to the internet and like kinks and all this kind of stuff. And some of the things that chat has shown me is like, I wish I was still blissfully ignorant sometimes.
Yeah, you can't really unwind or undo the damage, can you?
Nah, I mean, my brain's fucked enough as it is, but that's just being a VTuber, am I right?
Yeah.
Melons in Coochie's chat. I don't think so. I
had no idea what I was signing up when I became a VTuber. It's too late now.
No, it's just the hole is just too deep. Like, we thought we were just gonna be cute little anime girls on the internet. Now they're making beer with their yeast and selling farts in jars and all this stuff. And that's the norm. That's the norm, chat. That's the cool thing to do. What an industry. The normies, like, I need to get like a normie on stream sometime and have them look at this stuff and see what they have to say about what we do.
Just like totally give them like a full in-depth like breakdown of like what it is we do and like just like mind break them.
Yeah, like when we brought like Nemo and
to believe we once thought bathwater was crazy. True.
Oh, it's true though. Now there's
that is
like
so true.
How is Nemo, by the way? Fillion just completely cock blocked me. I was in the home stretch. Nemo was gonna fix me. Your sister.
Oh, my sister?
Your sister when she was gonna fix me, and then Fillion was like, "You don't want to fix that," and then completely like made me lose. SMH, how's she doing? I still think about her.
She's doing good. We just hung out not too long ago.
Aww. How does she feel about VTubers now that she was exposed to the down bad side?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
There's like, what are you doing?
I cringe thinking about like the type of like tweets she's seen from me. She's very, very much normie.
And then, oh no. Well, what's your most down bad tweet that you wouldn't want her to see that she's probably already seen, but...
Sometimes, like, I'll tweet, like, a particularly, like, diabolical one, and she'll link it to me and be like,
what is this?
It's so funny, though. Is this the park ranger sister? Yes.
Gotta let her see the real you, says Farah. I mean, what's family for?
I know. I mean, well, luckily there's, like, a language barrier with my parents, so they don't really get it. So I'm kind of safe in that regard. It's mostly just my little sister and like her friends that like know. I've just like given up like trying to conceal the fact that like this is my internet identity. I feel like everyone has such a loud fucking mouth in my family. I just don't care anymore.
Bro, I tell my family all the time because it's kind of like the same thing. Like my parents are European and they don't really understand what it is that I do. They just hear questionable noises from now and then. I showed them Belle Delphine, and they're like, if that's what you want to do, then, you do
that's
you.
That's so funny.
They're like, we love you either way, and I'm like, thanks. But, like, you know,
I have no clue.
My brother has kids, my sister has kids, and I'm like, don't tell them what I do, what my name is. I don't want them knowing anything about, I don't want them to see me in this light. I don't want them to know the truth.
So funny.
I don't want them to know. Oh my gosh. It is what it is. I mean, I'm still, you know, I kind of just, I want to protect them from myself, if anything.
Yeah, the damage you might inflict.
Good God. Have you seen some of these questions that they've asked under the post here?
No, I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't check at all.
Good Lord. Like, I don't even know if I want to, like, read some of these out. Like, it's just like...
Wait, link me the tweet?
I'ma link you, copy and paste. It's just... Some of them are so, like, you know they're basement dwellers. Like, they don't know how to talk.
I don't know how to talk.
This person just says, does it smells? What does that mean? Why is there an S on the smell? What are you trying to say?
From here.
Maybe. Like, what is this? Would you date a fan? Like, that's somebody that wants to, like, hear the words. Yes. They want to hear the word yes.
Oh, brother. That is a moral conundrum, and HR will be really mad, so no.
We're not allowed to do that. That's against NDA, blah, 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 all that stuff. Would you date yourself or the gender-bent version of yourself? Hell no.
Neither.
Like, I'm fucked enough as is. I like, if I had a twin, I'd probably, like, shiv it. Like, I want nothing to do with that.
Oh, so true. Yeah, seriously, if I had a clone, I would just kill my clone.
Like, it's just... One's enough, and, like, I don't want to deal with myself. I don't know how other people even deal with me. I don't want to...
No, there could only be one. I would kill my clone.
Bro, Sam's. We'll have to,
I would not capitalize on it.
But think of... I mean, we could. I mean, think of the capitalization that we could do. Like, I mean, that would be kind of pop... Maybe like a snuff film. Maybe that's the way to get rid of it. You know, fulfill some of the kink while also getting rid of the stink and all that. What is this? Does your coochie ever smell like McDonald's French fry? Are you good? What the fuck? I mean, maybe if I put a McDonald's French fry in my Gucci, it might smell like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about these questions.
Why is everyone, like, particularly hungry? Like,
everything is just about coochie and, like, what do you cock your balls or ball your cock when you're nervous? Like, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Is that like a guy inside joke or something?
I have no idea, but it's cringe. It's cringe enough. I'll just go to Discord if anything. Twitter was a mistake. We
could also just talk about whatever it is you'd like.
Bro, like, I am so, like, out of it most of the time that, like, I have trouble bringing my questions into the sphere, or sometimes I feel like I'm a little bit too much. I can be a little bit too unhinged. But I told everyone this would be a normal.
Just
very normal.
Just say what's on your mind. Don't filter.
Right now, on my mind, I am thinking about a McGriddle from McDonald's and how bad I want to put it in my mouth.
Bro, I want a fucking McGriddle so fucking bad. Whoever thought about, like, putting pancakes as, like, the buns, like,
give me some.
You go to heaven.
Honestly, there's a new one now. It's called, like, the smoky chicken maple, and it's like on a English muffin, and it's the typing intensifies. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I think it might even, like, beat out the McGriddle at this point. Unpopular opinion.
Look at the nutritional value,
bro. Like, yeah, because what are you at? You have to consume, like, what, like 1,200 or less?
Oh man, it's only 14 grams of protein. Maybe if it was like 30 grams of protein, I'd be like super happy.
Add another chicken breast in there.
Only 380 cal. That's not bad compared to the normal McGriddle. It's just like a chicken sandwich, but with the McGriddle buns.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And there's
I love
like
McGriddles.
smoky maple sauce in it, and it's just chef's kiss.
Oh,
it is just the chef's kiss, and I'm just I've been eating like so many bad food this last few days because I have my.
I know, yeah. I've been so like, I had the shittiest weekend ever, and I just like have been eating.
Just binge eat. That's our therapy.
2 days, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you need it. But I've seen you've been doing like your gardening streams like that and all that lately with your green thumb and
yeah,
I keep killing my plants. I need help.
Oh no! Wait, what kind of plants do you have?
I keep getting those like those carnivorous plants because I want like the Mario plants, and I keep fucking killing them because it's like you can't have the soil be dry, but then I end up like rotting them because I water them too much. I don't know the in between.
Yeah, they're very, very difficult to keep because like they're from tropical environments. So if you don't have like a greenhouse environment constantly, then they're not gonna take well.
What if I put them in the tent with the weed? Do you think that they'll flourish in
Honestly, they would probably be happy in like a greenhouse or like a plastic tent with like fucking like grow lights. Like just straight up like a whole like operation looking ass room.
Yeah.
They'd probably like that.
Yeah, I got one of those down in the basement. Maybe I should just stick it in there. See what we can do.
Wow. Are you like cooking anything else in this so-called basement?
Cooking chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about there's no meth happening. Wink wink nudge nudge. We can't talk about that here. The lawyer said no.
No one actually said anything about like that particularly, so I'm just curious why you brought that up.
That's just the way my brain cookie crumbles. I just, I'm gonna put myself straight into jail. It's just yeah. It's good like that. It's good like that. But God. But how are you feeling? I know you've been feeling a little bit rough these last few days. Are you good?
I could be honest, or we could have a fun stream.
I mean, understandable. How about what if we talk about our cats? You have cute cats. I have cute cats. Cats are cute things. Cats are good.
I love my cats. My cats are the best. I wish I could like let them outside, but I'm kind of scared of bird flu. And there's like a lot of stray cats are in heat right now, and I don't want them to give my cats AIDS. So
get yourself
I'm not
a
letting them outside.
catio. Get a nice catio for them to be safe in.
I know, right? Well, I don't own this property. I just rent it, so I don't think I want to like put something like a permanent fixture anywhere unless I like own the house. But to be fair, I don't think it's looking very good that I ever own anything. So,
but I mean, like they have them. Like the one that I have is like on wheels, so you can just kind of like move it around. It's its own kind
like
of
a mobile chicken pen. That's
kind
so cute.
of, yeah. But it's like I'll send a picture maybe later. But it's just. It's easy. You can move it around. It's not like actually attached to the house or a window or anything, and you can kind of just build on it, and they can have their thing without being like without getting the AIDS from the other cats. My cats all hate each other right now, though.
I would really like to have a catio if I like had my own space or like a bigger space.
They deserve it. As little Panko.
I want a catio.
Little Panko.
Oh my gosh, my big chonker. She's so cute. She's like my cuddliest cat, and she loves to like sleep on me, sleep next to me. She'll like stick her butt in my face every time I wake up.
And
then
JoJo's
JoJo's
she thinks
like,
you're her mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it when my children give me pink eye.
I mean, I've never actually had pink eye.
I've never had pink eye either.
Oh my god, we're so lucky. I mean, everyone in this generation having pink eye now, but I have four.
Why? How's everyone getting pink eye?
Like, it's not like chat's actually eating ass. I don't know how they're getting it, but
yeah, there's no way they have.
I have 4 Sphinx cats, and One of them just got their balls chopped off like 3 days ago, and his sister is like super protective now, and she got in a fight with the other cat, and now all the cats are scared and skittish, and I cry every night that my children are fighting. My children aren't happy with each other. I promise
that like I used to just have like my first cat, Mitzi. She was like a single cat because all the other cats would like bully her. She came from a hoarding situation. Aww. And I adopted her, and then I got 2 kittens, and she was so fucking pissed off for like the first like year or so. But like they like develop a social hierarchy, and then they will like be okay with each other.
Yeah, after a while. Like, I have the catio actually inside right now, so 2 of them can be in there and protected, and they can't kill each other, but they can sniff each other and hopefully become friends again, because what the frick? I've never experienced this
they
before.
just need to establish, like, their territories, and it helps having multiple litter boxes, but they will mellow out.
Eventually. Or,
like, if they don't, then, like, they'll have to coexist.
Yeah, in some way, shape, or form. I'll make it work. I got, like, you know those, like, Glade plugins? It's like that, but it's, like, Mama's pheromones. And it's supposed to, like, calm them out.
I have to... What is the brand?
I will have to ask my manager-san. What is the brand of those pheromone thingies? Fellaway Friends, apparently. Fellaway? Yeah. Even chat knows. Even chat's like, how do you know? Chat, are you stalking me? Did you put a tracker device in something? How do you know that? Do you think you'd ever get a puppy?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if I like had a bigger property, maybe. I don't know what kind of dog I'd want, but I don't know. I prefer cats because they're just so low maintenance. I think they fit better for my lifestyle. I'm not like super... I feel like if I had a dog, I'd have to basically be like a dog owner 24/7.
Yeah,
especially during the puppy years. Like, you know, like when you get the puppy blues when you're like you I don't know, everyone goes through it. Like 3 months into having a puppy, you just like regret it because like it's so much work, and they cry all the time, they tear shit up, and they poop everywhere, and over time they mellow out, but like that's such a long time to deal with that.
I feel the same though. I feel like I would not be able to give the kind of attention that it deserves, and
yeah, I prefer if like, same thing with the baby thing. I just want a dog through proxy, you know? Like, I want my friend to have a dog so I can just like have the fun part of having a dog.
Do the dog sitting, all that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
So then,
my cats are fine. I mean, I socialize them really early on, so they're great with like other dogs, other cats, and people. So... But, like, I didn't have to teach them tricks or, like, where to shit or, like, worry about, like,
they just knew
my dog was going to come back if, you know, if it ran out.
I mean, yeah, they take care of themselves. They're independent. And we just get to snuggle them when we want to snuggle them, and then they just live their life. They just live their life.
Yeah.
But, I know you've been doing this for a while. Like, it's been, like, what, like 5 years of VTubing? Oh, no, more than that for you, isn't it? Do you think you're still gonna be doing this in, like, 10 years? Or do you have, like, a secret end game that,
Help me, I've been doing this since the start. I'm so sick of this.
Oh, God. Well, it's more like, you know, I feel like every content creator's career kind of peters out, like, after the first 5 years. I kind of feel like I'm constantly waiting for that to happen, and I don't know, like, how to prepare for when it happens, like,
bruh. I have nothing lined up.
I'm gonna fall off, and then I'm gonna have to get a good old 9 to 5, and
Oh God.
the readjustment period. I don't know. I'm just
Bruh,
waiting.
I'm going into my
Anytime
5th
now.
year. It's gonna happen to me soon too, and I'm not ready. I don't have any plans. You know, like I have no retirement money. I've got nothing. I'm fricked. I'm gonna have to go to Switzerland and go into one of those pods that just end my life.
Oh my God, so true. The one-way ticket to Switzerland plan has always been on my bucket list.
I know. Well, we'll just have to figure something out, bro.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's okay, Chad. It's okay. Don't. No cease is needed. Okay, we're just being real. We're just being real.
It's
the truth.
Being real. It's like, I don't know. It's got its ups and downs.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Bro, honestly, I think I don't know if Canada's getting something like that, but yeah, I might have to. That's probably the end game plan if anything ever does fall through, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I wish maybe Severance could be real. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen Severance?
I've not. No, I'll have
It's
to
like
put it on
my favorite show right now. It's so good.
Oh my God, I've just been watching The Boys.
Oh, I watched The Boys, but maybe the first 2 seasons. I haven't seen the newest ones.
It gets a lot better. It gets a lot better. I just finished season 4, waiting for season 5. That isn't gonna be till like 2026.
Holy,
Oh my
that's a long
God.
time. Who's your favorite character?
Probably Homelander, because I associate
God,
with him
me
so
too.
much. He's basically
Literally me too. Homelander is the best character.
everything he does, I'm like, oh my God, he's just like me for real.
He's so fucking funny.
So
I
relatable.
love Homelander.
I feel like if I was a superhero, I'd be doing that kind of shit, so.
Dude, he's so fucking real. Like, I can't.
Yummers.
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 God, he's so funny. Even his actor is just straight up him in a real life.
Bro, so good. So good. Every time I watch it, I'm always just like, he does it so well. I feel like a lot of the actors in that are just
I'm
so
like,
good.
This feels like this method acting's a little too good.
Mm-hmm. Oh look, kind of a normal question on my Discord. It says, both of you ladies have garnered much success as VTubers. I don't know about that with me, fam, but thank you. If it wasn't for
Yes, you
streaming...
have.
Aw, thanks, my Shayla Bobo.
Hey, Sheila.
My Shayla, oh my God. If it wasn't for streaming, what career would you be in if streaming never existed?
I'd probably be in like a different hell, which would be healthcare.
Yeah, I'd probably still be doing special effects and makeup artistry and hating my life.
Oh wow, that's like those are like 2 very interesting fields.
It's a shit field to be in because, like, I mean, like, the special effects Blood and Glory, that's fun, but, like...
Oh, is it because, like, all the unions and shit and all the fucking, like...
That sucks, but also I just hate people in that industry are just so materialistic and so not like me. They're like, oh my God, you have to be perfect and you have to wear these Gucci, Fendi, this and that. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck.
Bro,
I just want to play
That's
video
crazy.
games and goon to fictional characters and red flags. Like,
So true.
so
true.
retail, I'd be in retail hell probably, and everybody has had a taste or so of
Evil.
retail hell, and it's just the worst of the worst.
It is the worst of the worst. I'd be dealing with like really cranky old people that need physical therapy. But like I go to physical therapy, so I know what the job kind of looks like.
Yeah.
If I were to go in there, I think it'd be pretty okay. I just write soap notes all the time and then go home and maybe have like a decent work-life balance.
Yeah, because at least if you're working a 9 to 5, you come home and you live your life. Whereas if you're a VTuber, it's just 24/7, eat, sleep, drink. Like, it's just constant. It never shuts off. It never shuts off. But
Yeah.
yeah, what have we done?
All I would do is just get a list of all the exercises that my patient needs and then help them do it, then write soap notes, and I think I would go home.
What are soap notes?
It's like, you know, you just document everything you did while they were at the appointment. I hated soap notes. It was kind of annoying, but you just like, you do it then so you don't have to do it later.
Oh, I see. But like, yeah, medical industry, at least you'd still be making a living wage, unlike, you know, those of us in the retail industry. Good God.
Living wage. What even is living wage
I don't
anymore?
even know, bro. I go to the grocery store, I buy like a bag of peanuts, and I've spent like $300. It's insanity. But I was looking at your wiki, actually, the other day, and I saw that you were considering being a clown VTuber. Is that true?
Yeah, I was considering it. I just want to be like a silly, goofy little like goblin, something that would like better reflect. Yeah. Like I don't know. I just wanted something. I don't know. There's like so many like parts of my personality that I could lean into, and then I just chose the one that I like felt would be. I tried to do the whole brand friendly thing. I tried to do the whole like
it doesn't work.
It doesn't fucking work, bro. It doesn't. That's just like the truth. Like it doesn't work.
No, man.
And like over time, like, you know, I'm lucky that like this, like I was just hiding like the other 70% of my personality, and I don't like fake anything that I like do or like goon to, but I can't imagine what it would be like if you just weren't like, you know, outlandish and loud, like personality wise. Like it would be really, really hard to like establish yourself in this like current atmosphere, I guess.
Yeah. This fear of what it is. But like, I mean, I tried to do the same thing. Like when I started, I tried to like, you know, really mask my personality, and you know,
I was masking really, really hard.
The copium was real.
Sometimes like the mask would slip, and then I don't know. It was
too
too
like,
late.
oh shit.
Like, the first time it happened, I was like, yep.
You're like,
I'm mentally ill.
It is what it is
all right,
now.
So is everybody else. All right.
But I mean, like you really inspired me to be like, you know what, like. I can just be myself. Ill? Well, I've always been mentally ill, but you inspired me to show it to the world.
I can't.
It's okay to be down bad and weird on the internet. If Bao can do it, so can
exactly.
I. Yeah,
exactly.
You brought all these gooners and degenerates out of their shells, and we're thankful you released the T virus that was cringy VTubers. No. But you're such an inspiration to so many VTubers, and like you're one of those VTubers that, you know, you can just do everything. You know, you're an amazing singer, you're super entertaining. The stuff that comes out of your mouth, like I can't even. I don't know, like how like so many of you, like you and Cotton and Numi and Lily and so many VTubers just have such a nice charismatic kind of, you guys just talk so easily, whereas I find like I struggle with talking. I guess that's probably like my autism, but like I mean, I just struggle at times, and you guys make it seem so like seamless and easy, and I wish I could be like that one day. What do you mean backhanded compliment? Shut up.
I feel like I don't know how to speak 90% of the time. Like, I feel like I don't know, like a lot of the struggles I have when I first started VTubing, like they're still here. But like maybe I just can't see it because, you know, it's through like my eyes and not through the audience's eyes.
Yeah. You know, we're always our harshest critics and stuff like that, too.
So true.
Like, you know, I can be like,
you're so sweet. You're like the best cheerleader literally ever. Like, every time I talk to you, it's like nothing but positivity. And I'm like, you can be mean to me. Like, it's okay. You don't.
I'm mean enough to myself. That's well, I mean, that's how I show, you know, love sometimes is like through bullying and stuff like that. But I feel like I wanna you know, I wanna uplift you guys because like so many of you are so inspirational to me, and then like I talk shit and down to myself all the time. I don't wanna talk down to you guys too. That's my kink. You can bully me whenever you want. I have a degradation kink. You could be like, you stupid shrimp, and I'll be like, boy.
Okay. You're so pathetic, and you stink.
Oh, God, I haven't bathed in 3 days. I'm practically mellowing in my own juices. I'm fermenting right now. I'm fermenting right now.
She's pickled.
Pickles are delicious.
Oh, brother, she stinks.
But chat loves it. Chat loves the stinky VTubers.
That's so true. You do like the greasiest, stinkiest VTubers.
They like us piss tubers.
Piss tubers.
Piss tubers.
Chat, who pissed my pants?
It was Bao. It was Bobo.
That's not true.
Well,
it was Ebby.
I mean, it was me. Sorry. It was me. But,
silly anime girls say piss.
I mean, if we sold our piss, they'd buy it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sniff. They'd drink it if they could. I bet you, if we did it, they'd try to drink it. 100%.
I feel like I don't want to be responsible for, like, any deaths that might cause, so... It's for your own safety that I don't do that.
Yeah. I was telling them earlier that I was gonna dry out my tonsil stones and send them to them like the forbidden nerds.
So gross! What?
They love it. This is.
I take it back. This is not a safe space anymore.
This was never a safe space. This was never a safe space.
What the?
This is all about piss and tonsil stones now.
Who thinks about that?
Mentally ill like me. Mentally ill.
Dude, one time I was watching Detective Pikachu and like I was like, you know, like silent screaming where you're like, like that.
Yeah.
Because the fucking Bulbasaur came up on screen and it was the cutest fucking I love Bulbasaur so much.
Me too.
And
oh my God,
I silent screamed so hard that a tonsil stone flew out of my mouth. It was awesome. It's like once a year, like the event will happen. Like a tonsil stone will just like pop out of my mouth. I was like, what the fuck was that?
You're like, what is it? And it looks like a little brain.
Yeah, like
and then you squish it and sniff
like corn kernels or something. You know, like when you're eating corn and it's like the inside of it. I was like, what the fuck is this?
And you do a little
smell it. I'm like, oh!
It smells like bad breath.
It smells like death. It smells like an animal died.
Yeah. Especially if you like squish it and then sniff it. Oh man. The squish and sniff. And you're like, holy.
You've never had that? Well, you're a liar. Because everyone has tonsil stones.
You're a liar. It's like that video where that guy was like, power! And then like his tonsil stone flies out.
Oh my God,
yeah! He's like, what is that?
It was so funny. He was like, what was that?
He was like, I think that was a booger. And we're like, nah, fam.
Was that like a booger?
That was not a booger.
So funny.
That was your tonsil booger.
That thing was huge, and the way it flew out.
I've never had a tonsil stone that big. That was like the size of popcorn.
Neither. My shit was like, I don't know, maybe like 1/6 of a corn kernel.
Yeah, something like that. John, what are you saying in my chat right now? Once I was on a date, and as I was talking, a tonsil stone flew out of my mouth and landed on her arm.
Stop!
Did she notice?
Stop!
Did she notice? Did it go on her?
Stop! Bro, stop! No, I'm cringing so hard. I can't.
The second hand cringe is so strong.
What is this? Why?
She just silently got a napkin and wiped it off. Oh, I'm guessing there wasn't a second date.
Yeah. I would just tell her I have to go to the bathroom, pay the bill, and then leave.
She should have flexed and squished it and sniffed it.
Oh, brother, that's nasty.
Assert her dominance.
No, I went home and stared at the wall for 3 hours. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry.
Could you imagine? Oh my God.
I can't imagine.
This is why I don't leave the house. This is why I'm a gremlin that just stays at home and doesn't leave. Only to buy
I'm
cat
like trying
food.
so hard not to be like that, but like the weather, because of, you know, like it's spring, it's always fucking raining.
Yeah.
It's like not helping me. All the things I could do, I can't do because it's fucking raining.
It's raining! Here in Canada, it's 16 degrees in the morning, and then we have a snowstorm at night and get 20 centimeters, and it's -10 the next day. So
That's
it's kind
awesome.
of all over the place. It'll be like, yeah, let's get gardening. Oh, they all died because they frost.
Frozen.
Oh, no, not again.
No.
Not
She's
again.
a shrimpsicle.
Not again. The good old
Not
popsicle.
again.
So then, are you
Dude,
saying...
the other day...
Oh,
What?
No, you go first.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just saying how the other day I went to Costco and I was like, dude, what do I eat to like get my protein in? And then I saw this giant tub of shrimp cocktail. I was like, yeah, this is all I'm gonna eat this week, and that's all I've been eating.
What about oysters? I have some in the freezer. I've never had them before.
It's like kind of hard to. I really like them fresh. I don't like the idea of like eating them from a jar. That sounds nasty as fuck. I need to eat them fresh and raw, and like that had to be alive
wriggling.
20 seconds ago.
Raw and wriggling.
Yeah.
Mine are like frozen in like the freezer, and they have like seasoning stuff on them already. They're like open. I don't know if I should have them or not. I don't know. I'm nervous. I've never had them. Are they like? Do they just taste like vajayjay? Or do they taste like?
They don't taste fishy. They kind of just taste like the ocean.
So salty? I like salty.
Like salt water.
I am a salt demon.
Yeah, it just tastes like the ocean. I don't think like oysters are that slimy either. It's also like, depending on the waters you get it from, like East Coast or West Coast. West Coast, they'll be salty. And like they're creamy, and I don't know how else to describe it. I love oysters. The most I ate in one sitting was 75, and I like to put mignonette sauce on it, or lemon and Tabasco.
Is it like an aphrodisiac though?
It's supposed to be, but like a lot of things claim to be. You have to eat like, I don't know. I don't believe that shit, because like I've tried. I don't know. I'm a chocolate fiend. I love oysters. I don't know. I don't think it's.
And you're like, nothing's happening.
Yeah,
it's all
nothing
just a
happens
lie.
like in hentai. You know, like in hentai and shit. I'm like, well, that's not fucking happening.
I've
like,
never seen a hentai. You'd think I would, but I've actually never ever watched one.
no way.
I've never ever, like, I've seen things on like Twitter, but I've never actually watched one. And a lot of people are like, you should watch Bible Black, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
Not gonna lie, the majority of them suck really bad.
Do they?
Yeah, some of them are literal like PowerPoint slides, so you're really not missing much. There's like very, very few that have like fucking Jujutsu Kaisen level animation, but they're very far in between.
Like most of the stuff that I've seen have just been like video game characters that people do on like Twitter, like indie stuff, like not even like Corpa. So
I think the most I've ever been, okay, so a long time ago when I was in high school, I think I had just turned 18. I went to an After Dark anime convention panel called Poorly Dubbed Hentai, and basically they just like played a bunch of random clips of like poorly dubbed hentai, and like everyone just laughed at it. It was like a compilation, and you just watched it with all the people that went, and I fell asleep.
Oh no! Who woke you up?
My friends, because it was over.
You have friends? Dang it.
Yeah.
I wish I had friends.
The English
Imagine
Bible
having
Black
friends.
dub is hilarious, dude. What? Some of that shit is like why is it all in 90s anime style? Like, what the fuck was happening to the anime industry in the 90s for
Sailor
like
Moon!
What the fuck? Like, who was funding this I don't even know.
Bro, I like the 90s animes. That they have a specific kind of charm to them that you can't find
90s
nowadays.
Hentai is so fucking funny. I can't explain it. It's like so old school and so like, oh god, I can't.
Maybe I'll have to watch a few. My first hentai will be some 90s hentai.
Okay.
When it was about passion and the art form. Exactly, Farah. Exactly. Now it's all
the
AI.
art style too was like so atrocious. Like, you know, like the classic like 90s anime, like the hair.
Yeah.
Some of that shit was like ugly as fuck.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go look it up. When I think 90s anime, I'm thinking Sailor Moon. And they had some pretty bussin' outfits during that time, so.
Yeah, Sailor Moon, 90s Sailor Moon style was so peak. I fucking hate the new Sailor Moon art style.
my God.
I know it's like supposed to be like more like the original art style, but like it kind of looks like shit.
I haven't even watched the new ones. I'm like, no, I won't.
It's like watching the Winx Club, but like if they had like a complete like overhaul of the style. Like
Bro.
it looks like shit.
I haven't, like, I've had like no time for anything. Like, how do you have time for anything?
The only time I have time is when I'm burnt out and I just like can't work on anything, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch all of Severance in like a day.
That's like me all the time, though. I just stare at the wall. I disassociate. And then I'm like, where am I? How long has it been?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't know either. I don't know either.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You just have to lock in.
Oh, I'm sick of locking in. When's it gonna get easy? Everybody thinks it's easy, and it's not.
It's never gonna get easy.
We can do the plankton.
It's over.
Fuck. Bro.
Yeah.
I need to get a freaking team under my belt or something so they can do everything for me and I can just sit in a corner and, I don't know, do some art. It's been too long.
That's smart. I feel like even though I kind of have a team to like take care of like my YouTube channels and stuff, I'm like, you know, there's still like a level of I need to oversee stuff and like
There's so
I
much
still need to be innovative and like
like they're not doing it right and then you have to do it yourself anyway and then it's like double the workload. It's like damn it.
I'm tired. What is it? El jefe, estoy cansado.
I do not speak Deutsch. I don't know. I don't know the
poco
Spanish.
español.
Dudok beseni majarul. Chaknam angadul. Boy.
What was that?
I'm Hungarian. I'm like Squatchan. We are both Hungarian.
Oh,
We have
you're
to.
Hungary.
Yeah. Oh, the joke that I
Sprechen Sie
hear.
Deutsch?
Nyan. Nine.
Teach me something in Hungarian.
Én vagyok.
Én vagyok.
Egy hülye majom.
Egy hülye majom.
Yeah. You just called yourself a stupid dumb monkey. It's okay, Bubba. It's okay. If you want to say fuck, it's a kurva.
Oh my god, that sounds like Bobor Korva.
Gorva. Mm-hmm.
A Korva.
A kurva.
A Korva, my life.
Yeah. Kurva. A kurva.
Kurva. A Kurva.
A kurva. Just go to Squatcha and be like, a kurva, like tomorrow. We're like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
genius.
Ask her to make you palachinta.
What the hell is that?
That's just crepes, and you put Nutella in it, and you go. Yummy.
Oh man, I could fuck up a crepe right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you in a crepe.
Hell yeah.
Shrimp crepe.
Shrimp. I remember the first time I ever like talked with you, and I was like, "Please eat me, please eat me. Look at my design, please eat me." And you were like, "I eat you. You're from Food Fantasy," and I was like, "Cool."
Oh, I think if you were a shrimp dish, you would be what's my favorite shrimp dish? I don't know. I think you'd just be like oiled up grilled garlic shrimp.
Yum, nice and buttery. I'm
Nice
always
and buttery.
pre-buttered. I'm always
there was this
pre-lubricated.
one time I was in Japan and like I had like garlic shrimp like freshly grilled from this stall, and I would like walk up and down the stalls, look at all the other food, not be interested, and then I'd order another steak, and I'd do the same thing and just kept ordering steaks. They're like, do you just want to buy multiple?
You're like, yes. I'm just too shy to say. Yes, please. Are you actually me in chat with my own language right now? SMH my chat.
Actually,
Actually, fuck you would be Buzzmeg. Buzzmega
Okay.
kurwa! Lasagna! The pizza!
Oh,
There you
you're
go.
fluent.
No, not really. I speak it backwards now. I can't speak
what-
English
what?
or Japanese. Listen to me. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. No, I just suck at both languages. I was like, when I watch my baby videos, I'm like fluent in Hungarian. I'm like, what am I saying? And
Oh, brother.
then I went to school and learned English, and now I'm just shit at both languages. I speak
Oh my
it
gosh,
in like
yeah,
English
that's
grammar.
what happens to a lot of kids, like a lot of VIA kids. They'll know VIA as a baby, and then they go to school and they forget about VIA.
Yep. And then it's just like, well, now I'm just shit at everything. Thank you. Bubba
Yeah.
gum. Honestly. Do you have any musical stuff coming up that you're able to talk about right now, or is everything like all under wraps?
It'll come out when I feel like recording.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
But you go like you have like a proper setup, yeah? You go to like a booth and everything, yeah? Or do you do it at home?
No, I just do it at home.
Really? I thought you were like
I can't be asked to do that.
I thought you'd be like going to like the studio and you're like, you know, Britney
That's way
Spears.
too much. If I had to do that, I'd just never do it.
Bro. That means you have to go outside, and who wants to do that? Well, other than
What
going
I
out
do
into the
is
garden.
I have like audio blankets on all sides of my walls for like a reverb absorption and stuff, and then I'll
Makeshift
put a
booth.
blanket over my monitor so like there's no flat surfaces that the audio can bounce off of. I'll put like a pillow behind me, and
Write
then I
that
close
down,
my
chat.
curtains, and then I turn off the AC, and then I close my door, and then I just like hold myself in here for 5 hours, and then I don't know where I am. And then I'm like, why does my jaw hurt? Oh yeah, that's because I was recording for like 5 hours.
Why does
nonstop.
my throat hurt? I have to go to the hospital. I'm gonna sing about it
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, my like old way of doing it is like not sustainable. You should probably like only do like, I don't know, like a chorus a day, a verse a day,
And you're like,
another
nope.
verse another day.
I'm doing the full thing. You're going ham. You're going in raw.
Yeah, cause like if I go to a fucking studio, they're like, yeah, it'll be 3K per hour. The fuck, dude? Like no. No fucking thank you. That sounds like ass. And also, I don't want people to like listen to me when I record. It's like kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Or like if they have any like critique from me, I would just like blow my brains out. I
You'd
like
be
I
like,
cannot handle
Don't
critique.
criticize me!
Yeah,
Bro,
I would just
honestly.
fucking explode. My like insides would be like splattered across like the fucking studio
Literally
windows.
shit myself with my IBS. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
fart,
No,
shart,
thank you.
et
No,
cetera,
thank
et
you.
cetera.
I don't have like a, I don't know. I don't have a cool band or anything. It's just
Yeah,
me. And
you're a cool band all in yourself. You're a
Yeah.
one whale band. You got the drums, you got the bass, you got the guitar, you got the vocals, you got everything.
I'm the guy. I'm the
just-
guy.
Everything in one. You're just poggers like that.
And that's why I'm dead inside.
Yeah, the longer you do it, the more dead you get, chat.
Yeah.
What about Yuri and the Furry? Yeah, when you were with Numi, what about your little Yuri and the Furry band, huh?
I love like performing. I fucking hate traveling. It's the worst because like I'll get used to the time zone, and then as soon as I do, we have to leave. And then I go home. I have to get used to the time zone at home, and like I always get sick when I travel. Like always.
Bro, same. And breathing in that not Canadian shit air, and then I just, you know,
That's what I'm saying.
my body just rejects everything that isn't sterile air. But speaking
Yeah.
of,
I feel like music is mostly like, you know, it's to express your own craft. I feel like in this day and age, it's not like the thing that gets you to. I feel like if people like approach music as in this is the thing that will make me blow up, like you're really wrong.
you know,
It's
music
so
is very-
saturated.
yeah.
And you're just doing this as a gift to your community and for yourself. And if you're
Yeah.
passionate about it, then it'll show. But like very rarely do I ever see it become like a person's like identity that's strong enough to like build a brand that helps them grow.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of the time it's just like, as you said, like a gift to the community, because like unless like you already have a little bit of like establishment, like I mean I've seen so many amazing vocalists that get like literally no views on things, and it hurts my soul that like there's so many like amazing talented people, and then we platform the people that are garbage human beings and make moldy Lunchables. But it's unfortunate that a lot of the time, like, people that are, like, kind of rotten get platformed because people just want to see shit burn, you know?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Yeah.
The drama is what gets the views. It's not the hard work. It's not the love and the passion. It's, oh, somebody used the slur. Let's write a twit longer. Let's this. Let's that.
Yeah.
Let's steal this design and get our whole following based on that and rage baiting.
True. So true. I cannot believe the amount of people that like fall for that shit. Like, you have to be really coping to be like, yeah, no, this doesn't look like anyone else's design at all. Like,
no, bro.
This doesn't ring a bell.
I'm gonna have to show you one at some point.
Buddy.
I have to show you one at some point. I literally saw one. I thought it was a fan art of me, and then I was like, hold on. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. All
It's
right.
like it's literally just like the lowest form of bait ever, and everybody falls for it.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I feel like some people just start off that way just for it to be a rage bait post, just for the exposure, because that's what's gonna get them exposure.
Yeah, they're addicted to the attention that it gets.
Twitter is a very sad, lonely place.
Yeah, it
Honestly.
really is.
It's going downhill. And now the whole thing with, like, you know how, like, if you block people, like, you can still see their shit, you just can't interact with it? It's like, oh, thanks, stalkers.
I like would love it if they like didn't tell me that, like, if they just like didn't show it to me, like, you know what I mean? If you block someone, like, they just simply disappear, but
Yeah.
like the replies still show up. They're like, hey, this person just wrote this thing and you blocked them, but you don't know what it is, but you know that it's them.
Let me
You're
just
welcome.
copy the link and put it in the other browser and see what it says.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so silly. They should just, like, yeah, literally get, like, Thanos snapped out of existence and just out of sight, out of mind. So,
Yeah, that reminds me of that, like, TikTok of the girl voice acting. She's like, I hope all my old friends are dead. I hope all my enemies are dead. I hope all of my exes are also dead.
honestly, that sounds like something that you would make. Are you sure that wasn't you?
That wasn't me. I am a good person.
Yeah, you were a sweetheart.
I wish for happiness for all. I believe in the indomitable spirit of mankind.
Yes. It will prevail no matter what.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. But Twitter is a helpless place. I can't wait to see what it's like next year. I can't wait to see the next time someone's like, Bao did this thing, and then I come in the comments like, actually, that's not what that means at all, and then they get mad.
Why me, bruh?
Honestly, it's just better to just ignore at this point. The second you give them a crumb, it's just like...
Yeah. It's like, you know, the mob is outside your window, and, like, you just have to close the curtains, and then they'll get bored and leave.
Exactly. Just don't even give them...
Yeah, the moment you make eye
satisfaction.
contact with them, they start, like, frothing at the mouth. And
Yeah,
they're
it's like the seagulls are
it's
coming
'cause-
for the fry.
Yeah, you know, they think that if they show their like moral superiority, like it'll like entice your viewers to like hop over to them. It's like,
I don't
you know, I feel
understand
like,
that.
yeah, it's just new age bullying. Like, that's just what it is. Like, no one, you don't actually care about like the thing that you're arguing for, or like a cause, or like this is the right thing to do. No, you're a bully, and you just want to like
Leech
make it so that yeah, exactly.
Oh man, like it's just I don't know, the whole mob mentality, cancel culture, all that kind of thing.
Ew.
Why can't we all just have fun being anime girls and boys on the internet, okay? And whatever else in between.
Yeah.
But,
well,
no. It's like high school hard mode.
it is high
It's
school
like
hard mode.
permadeath high school hard mode.
It's crazy because like the most like toxic psycho ones are like the oldest ones.
But I mean, like, they're the ones getting platformed and getting deals.
It's crazy because like what the fuck? Like, what? Bro.
I don't know anymore, man. Sometimes I just want to put my head in the
You've been
sand.
stuck like that since for how long? Holy.
Oh man, it's whatever. We just gotta feel bad for them, and we just stay in our own lane. And sometimes staying in your own lane doesn't even, like, you know, you can just not even associate with anything, and you're like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, this person says something political.
Honestly, sometimes like drama, like what? Just take the free like boost in engagement, and like it'll go.
Yeah, just like literally.
The internet cycles through like memes and drama and stuff like pretty much every hour. It's really like not a big deal in the whole scheme of things.
You can kill a man and then just not sign on to Twitter for a week, and everybody forgets, and you just move on.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But I know we were talking a little bit about music and traveling and stuff like that, and I did want to ask you if you had like a dream place to like perform at some point in your life, if you could. What would
dream place?
What would be the place? Just respond with your gamer subs code. Thank you.
Oh. That's so funny.
Here's my Twitch link. Thank you. Here's my fans link.
Genius.
Oh my god, I love those people in the, I open the browser. I love those people in chat when they're like, oh, this is a hit tweet. I'm gonna plug my fucking Fansly. I was like, okay.
Dude, it'd be funny if you plug someone else's Fansly.
Bro.
And like made them take the fall. That would be really funny.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Dream place. For me, I'm gonna be like, I would love to go to Japan. It's somewhere I've always wanted to visit. I'm a total weeb. I just want to go eat ramen and tonkatsu and takoyaki and eat all the food.
I love Japan. It's so great if you're like a tourist.
See,
I would never want to fucking live in Japan. That sounds like a miserable fucking experience. But if I could have all the benefits of living in Japan and
without
none of the cons, then of fucking course I would live in Japan. That'd be fucking awesome.
Honestly, what's chat's Amsterdam? I heard they had a no-name VTuber in there. Oh my god. What do you mean no name? SMH my head.
Know.
I don't know what VTuber you're talking about in Amsterdam. Jeez, who? SMH my head. Didn't she possibly find the love of her life there, but she fumbled again? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I've always wanted to go to Amsterdam. It looks really pretty.
Never been. I've been to just the Netherlands, but it was just for TwitchCon, so I only saw TwitchCon.
Bro, are you gonna be at TwitchCon? I know you said you're not really feeling stuff this year, but I want my Vcard signed, Bao. I want my Vcard signed.
I really don't want to go, but I think I have to go for a Vcard, but we'll see.
Sign on my Bao 10s, please. Spit on it.
The way I never pulled my Bao 10 and gamer subs just had pity on me and just sent me my own card so I could at least like display it.
Yeah.
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 It's so sad.
Everybody's pulling
like 50 fucking packs and I didn't pull a single Bao 10. Goodbye.
SMH, I've pulled so many Cottontails. I feel like I'm
what the fuck?
I'm the Cottontail queen. I have so many Cottontails.
I pulled like 20 billion like tot lists and like 20 billion like you know, like the rare support cards. I had like 20 billion of those. I
feel like I was pulling everyone but me.
That's so wait,
like rigged.
Okay, I pulled yours so many times. Like I think I have like 3 Ebby 10s.
Bro, I feel like I was like that with everyone but myself. And I'm like, where am I? Am I just like super rare? And then everyone else was like getting me like I was like nothing. And I was like, okay.
I hate it here. Wait, let me see which ones I have. I sleeved them, I believe.
I have them in my
sleeved
Shy
my
Lily
favorite
binder.
ones. Yeah, I put it in the box.
The box. Shy Lily box. We're gonna have to Pokemon battle at TwitchCon.
I don't even know how to play this fucking game.
We can learn live.
Okay, let's see. I have Numi's art card, Cinder's art card, Punkalope's art card, Ethel's art card. Okay, I got Dia's 10, Tobb's 10, Lucy's 10, Totless 10, Juniper 10, Rainho 10, and Quinn's 10.
Sheesh.
I didn't get anything. What the fuck? What happened to your 10s? Okay, well apparently I didn't have
It was a fever
any 10s.
dream.
I lied.
A fever dream.
I just made it up in my head.
Bro, that's like 90% of my existence.
I don't have any fucking 10s. I only have like 7.
Kuts kuts. That's what you say in Hungarian when someone coughs. It'll be okay. I'll make you some tea. I'll make you some tea.
Help, I'm dying.
We're always dying every day.
Sorry, I'm sick.
Infect you with your germs.
No, you don't want this. You're not booger coming out in places booger should never be.
Oh my god. Dry them, ferment them, send them to chat.
Well,
I am Hungarian too, yes. Oh, I feel
you're
when
Hungarian?
I'm hungry. That's the joke.
You're hungry? I'm sorry, should we stop and get snacks?
I mean, I have a giant bowberry in the back. I'll just eat that when you leave me.
The fucking giant GMO inflated bowberry. Perfect.
Bruh. How would one go about inflating themselves? Like, do I put it into like my urethra? Do I put it into my butthole? Do I put it down my throat? Where do I put it?
Eat the Nico avocado diet.
Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna become a, what's it called? What is that thing called? Chat, when you eat a lot of stuff.
Vor.
Yeah, that.
Just eat me.
Okay.
Inhale me.
I mean, you're a big whale. You're 52 big ones.
Yeah, big ones.
So, I mean, yeah, mukbang. That's what it is. Thank you. I like vor better
mukbang.
though. Vor. but
That's me eating you.
Oh, I mean, you agree to it. You agreed to eat me. Lily agreed to eat me. Numi agreed to eat me. It's the Holy Trinity. I'm gonna be reborn. I'm gonna be ascended into a higher being. Okay, it's gonna be like
do
Exodia.
shrimps regenerate, or like, am I tripping?
I don't think they do. I think like
Really?
worms do. I'm like the cockroach of the sea. Chat, do I regenerate? I don't even know my own species.
I don't know either.
I was just like, shrimps are cute. I'm gonna be a shrimp, but I'm also gonna be a cat because cats are cute, and I can be an
I want to
anime.
be a shrimp too.
Do it. Shrimp arc when you got
Shrimp
your lemon
me up,
whale.
chat.
You had, you know, your springtime whale. We need shrimp whale. Crustaceans do regenerate. Thanks, chat.
Oh, poggers. This is exactly what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you do regenerate. So I can
guess
take a
so.
bite of you. It'll just come back and everything will be okay. And then I'll have an infinite food supply.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It'll be like mushroom shoop. Whatever that thing in Minecraft is. I don't know. So if my dick
Mushroom
falls
shoop.
off, it'll come back. Even bigger and sturdier than
That's
last time.
awesome.
Could you imagine?
That
Oh my
reminds me of
God.
that Gintama episode. You ever watch Gintama? Or are you not a weeb?
I need to get into more animes. I just know the basics, like, you know, like Attack on Titan and like Death Note and Vinland Saga. You know, I don't know all of them. I'm just
Those are like really good anime, I would say. Those are very solid, like, entry-level anime.
I'm normie and I want to get more into the deep dive of anime, you know?
No, you don't need to do all that. I think you'll just hurt yourself.
I'm already hurt. I don't think I can hurt myself anymore. I already feel
There's
nothing.
some real... let's see. Yeah, I like Gintama. There's just a lot of episodes, but it's like comedy. It's like very episodic, and then sometimes there's arcs, like serious arcs, and it's like super out of character, but it's really funny. And there's this one episode where like, I don't know, like the guy that used to make ramen for Gintoki and Hijikata dies, and then
Spoilers.
they accidentally lose his what's his grave, is like fucking, what's it called, casket, and then it keeps like slipping away, and then it ends up inside of a truck, and then the truck is actually filled with what are those clams that look like penises?
Mushrooms?
Not razor clams. No, they're clams. They're clams, but they look like penises.
Clams that look like penis.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, gooey duck. Yeah. They're called gooey ducks. And then, like, that truck happened to be carrying, like, 1,000 gooey ducks. And then, like, you know, they were trying to, like, grab hold of, like, a limb from the dead guy, but it ended up being his penis. But then, like, all the gooey ducks came out, and then they couldn't tell which penis it was. So then they had the wife of the guy, like, use her powers to, like, just, I don't know, mentally determine, you know, through like her chakra to find out which dick was her husband.
Shit.
And then, you know, they had to, it was awesome. That's like my favorite episode ever.
Is it a gooey duck or a geoduck?
Gooey duck.
It's a Geoduck.
It's pronounced like gooey duck.
Gooey duck. I mean,
Yeah,
I've never
anyways.
seen a mushroom that looks like a penis, and I looked it up, and now I'm kind of like, I wonder if
There's a
anybody
lot of penises that occur in the wild.
uses that, like they do cucumbers and eggplants and other things. I wonder if anyone uses that mushroom to feel a
Please
little
don't.
semblance of, I'm gonna do it.
Make sure it's not toxic
Fungus.
so you don't like die.
Oh my god, I hope it's toxic. Let's get done. I'm ready.
Oh. You're gonna
I'm ready.
experience the thing when you fucking tried the laced weed in the
Bro.
woods of Canada.
That was crazy. Like, it was my first time ever doing weed, and I was by myself in my bathroom. I had a bong. I did like 8 hits of this thing the first time.
What the fuck? And it's your first time and you're hitting it from a bong? Why?
I don't know how to do weed. And
What the fuck? Who told you to do that?
bro, I was like the Avatar state. I was like talking to my higher fucking like.
I can't. She opens her mouth. It's just like a light emitting from it.
It was like, honestly, I like yipped. It was like for 3 days I was fucked.
All Generation server just starts speaking from her, all like fucking like different voices and shit. Okay,
It was crazy.
that's awesome.
It was crazy.
Girl, there's no way that was weed.
Everyone's
way.
like, that was laced. Like, I was like, bro, I thought like I was talking to like, I heard colors. I was speaking to my avatar state. I thought like my cat was an alien. It was crazy. I was like,
Cats are kind of like aliens
Kind
if you
of.
think about it.
but I was like full-blown paranoia for like 3 days. I thought I was gonna end up in a mental institute. I was like, what if I'm in the mental institute
I'm
right now and I
sorry,
don't know?
How many days?
3!
Bitch, what the fuck? Well, okay, well, first of all, it's because you took like 8 like rips from a bong. Like,
Bro, I thought it was like, time was really slow, and I thought I was only in the real world when I looked at my cellular phone and talked on Discord. Then I was in the real world. But if I wasn't on my phone, I wasn't, and I thought I was in a mental institution and I was dreaming my whole life.
oh, she ego deathed.
It was bad. And then I
Did you
tried
forget
it.
like who you were?
Kind of. I was like 2 people. I was like having a war in my head where I'm like, I know I'm high and I'm just crazy because I'm high. And the other one's like, no, this is you. This is really you. And I'm like, no, it's not. I was like, hello.
She's ego
There was like
deathing
multiple personalities going on.
on Canadian laced forest weed.
Bro.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. Never again. And then I tried it another 3 times and it's just not for me. I wanted to help my
it's because
anxiety.
you took like 8 rips. Like, there's no reason for you to take that many rips.
I had someone there with me that was egging me on, and they're like, you need more! Your anxiety is too
Whoa.
much! They were trying to help my anxiety and they made it worse.
Like, that's GG, dude. You just start fucking actually going schizo.
Bro, I was like, hello? I think I fucked up something in my brain for real. I've never been the same since.
That's awesome.
So it altered my brain chemistry in some way. It was fucked. You're usually supposed to take one solid hit and wait. Well, this person was like, Abby, you have really bad anxiety and I want to help you get it better, and they made it 10 times worse.
By giving you more anxiety? That's insane.
Bro, I was gaslit.
You were gaslit.
I was gaslit, and...
They did that on purpose.
Bro, I was an experiment. It's gonna be in a documentary sometime. I'm gonna make a documentary about this. Well, I got you for 5 more minutes, chat. Chat, this is the time where you really gotta...
Chat, lock in. This is the final, like, hour, and then you'll never see me again. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Yeah, actually, Abby is still high to this day, and she imagined everything, and I'm also, like, a part of her imagination.
Exactly.
She's still in that forest. She just, like, zonked out, and now she's gonna wake up, and everything was just a dream.
Oh my god, no! Not again! The existential dread. I'm gonna have to pop some pills after this.
She's gonna start looking at that bobblehead, and she's gonna be like, why does that look suspiciously 2D? It's gonna start morphing around. Do you guys know what the Reddit story I'm referencing?
No.
What? Okay. Actually, no, it's a good thing you're not on, like, Reddit like that. But, like, there was a guy that got knocked out during a fight in his high school parking lot, and he dreamt that he had, like, had an entire life with an entire family. And then, like, in his dream, he started noticing that the lamp in his living room started, like, fucking changing shape and warping, and it was, like, suspiciously, like, flat, like a 2D object. And then, like, he woke up and everything was a dream, and he, like, was fucked up from it.
That's crazy. That's something you go to the mental institution for.
Right. Kind of like, you know, the situation how you're dreaming right now, and that you're still in the forest, and you're still, like,
I'm naked under the full moon. Bro, the only story that I kind of know from Reddit was, like, that guy who was taking a shower and he got shampoo in his eyes. So he was like, he closed his eyes to clean out the shampoo, but the power went out during that, so that when he actually opened his eyes, like, he was in pitch blackness, and he thought that he went blind, but it was just a power outage that just happened at that time.
That's so funny.
I would be so scared.
Funny.
He thought he went blind.
So funny.
And I was like, oh no, the existential dread.
Fuck, I'm dead.
No, fucking L'Oreal kids. Not again. Oh fuck, do you have any plans after this, or are you just gonna zonk yourself out after stream?
I'm gonna go back to bed and rot, and then maybe go to the gym later.
Oh, you got more power than I do. It's so hard for me to lift myself up my ass and actually do stuff I have to do. So
I love going to the gym. It's like become my, like, escape. So I hate it when I leave the gym.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Belle. You're doing such a good job.
Oh my god,
you're doing so good. What a good girl. I'm so proud. Everybody praise Belle.
Keep praising me.
What a good Belle.
If we were neighbors, I would take you to the gym with me, and I'd smuggle you in.
And then we can eat oysters and make lactation brownies.
Oh my lord, that sounds heavenly. Exactly. Dude, those lactation brownies tasted like ass, I'm not gonna lie.
We just need some more sugar.
If you ever make those, just buy the chocolate one. Don't buy the weird ones. They tasted like ass.
Yeah, I will buy the chocolate ones, and I will dedicate that string to you. And then I will squeeze my titty, and maybe some milk will come out, and I'll send you the first sample. Oh my god,
it's gonna go in my eye, the lights are gonna go out, and I'll think I'm fucking blind from your titty milk.
Oh my god, it's gonna be savory and sweet. So.
Oh my eye, I can't see! Help!
There you go, you got the big shrimpy milkers.
Wow,
feeding the praise
so
game.
Kind of you to blind me with your calcium cannons.
It's all good. I'm gonna give you the osteoporosis, put holes in your bones and your eyes, apparently.
Dude, I hang out with her one time and she puts holes in my bones. I
and tonsil stones.
Ew!
This is our first time hanging out, like, solo. The other times we hung out, we've been in, like, different collabs.
Yeah,
But-
dude, I like just straight up like every time we hang out, it's been like role play or like we're in like a competition, and yes, this is finally like a semi-normal setting.
Yeah, semi-normal. I told you guys it would be a really chill, normal stream, not unhinged at all.
I didn't think it was that unhinged, to be fair. This was sort of like an icebreaker stream.
We'll get more unhinged next time. We'll get naked, we'll go in the forest, we'll get some Canadian laced weed. And then I'll go
Become
on
XQC.
Yes. We will get baked on Bake, and I'll just be naked. We'll get some Sims censorship and etc. etc. It was
That's
normal,
wonderful.
chat. It was normal.
Dude, I'm gonna get so high on Canadian weed, I'm gonna start talking like XQC.
Bro, it's gonna be laced with LSD.
Dude, oh my god, chat.
Yeah, I think you should do it. I think you should get like
Okay.
the forest LCD weed that I got. I'll try to hook you up with
fucking
some.
bought that shit from a wizard, clearly.
Like literally, like a little tiny
Like a fucking toadstool gnome.
It wasn't. It was like a fucking like hobbit. All right. He was like younger than I was. He was like a teenager.
Lowy
Alright.
nose with the hobbit
No,
from the Hobbit.
don't buy drugs from teenagers in the woods, chat. That's all I can say.
What a wonderful thing to leave off on.
Well, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I'm so thankful that you agreed to come into my car and have a little bit of time with me.
I love going into strangers' cars and driving around.
I know, it's just like, I mean, back in my day, you couldn't tell people your phone number or your address, or you were gonna get like Chris Hansen. But now we do that all the time for Uber and everything else, and the stranger comes straight to you when you get in their car.
And then you still get Chris Hansen.
So desu ka.
So desu ka.
So desu ka. But
So desu ka.
I'm so thankful that you joined me this evening and made my shit week a little bit better.
No, thank you for making my shit week a little bit better. I
Just
should be
a little-
thanking you.
I'll
She's
try.
so cute
I'll
and so
try.
sweet. Invite me over anytime. Just hit me up.
Okay, bow bow boo boo ba bow boober ba ba bobber boo.
Bobber.
Bowber.
Dude, 2 hours went by so fast. What
I
the
know.
hell?
I thought it was like
Where did
2
the time
minutes.
go?
Time
Yeah, we were
flies
just
when you're
yapping the
having
whole
fun.
time. Yeah, we barely even used the questions, you know, because you
I
guys
know.
suck at
Yeah,
making
you
them.
guys were really cringe, and it was all about coochie and furries,
You
and I was
couldn't
like, I'm done with
even
this.
be funny once.
You had one job, chat, and you can't even do that.
Holy, okay. We should just AI generate questions next time.
Yeah. Well, chat GPT, give me questions to ask about. It'll be better than you, chat.
Yeah, seriously.
SMH my head. But thank you again so much. I hope you have a good time at the gym. I hope you have a good week and your burnout gets a little bit better and you get laid and you eat lots of chocolate and okay. Follow Bao if you're not already. I don't know anyone who isn't, but if you're not, click that and follow the Bao Bao.
Follow the Ebiko, or you will have your pee-pee fall off.
Yes. I will show up. I will show up in your bedroom and I will take your foreskin. I will slice it straight off and chew on it, spit it in your mouth with a tonsil stone.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright. This is
Why she do that to my pee-pee?
This is the exit.
Ew, someone said calamari! I'm leaving. Bye.
Chew on your dick like a baby that's teething, chat.
Okay, bye, every bye, chat.
Thank you so much. Oh, she gone. Oh my god, she phased out. She phased out. Chat, you scared her away with the calamari. You scared her away. I told you to be cool, and you were so cringe. The best designated driver. I shouldn't be designated or a driver. But I do have a lot of stuff to show you. So I am gonna go for a piss. I didn't scare her away, you did! You Thanos snapped her! Thanos snapped! Thanos snapped! So I'm gonna go piss. And then I'm gonna show you some of the new stuff. And then we're gonna chat a little bit. She wasn't scared. She left because her heart knew that she likes it. Oh. You're the one who brought a bad dragon? Actually? I don't think I was. I think I just... Congratulations, big hairy axe boy! Congratulations on hitting the, hitting the dab. Actually, I wasn't. Actually, I just went off of it. I didn't bring it up. Thank you. But I'm gonna be right back, and then you're gonna see all the cool stuff, and I'm gonna put something up my butt, maybe. I don't know. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I'm here, chat. I'm just setting up the assets because I was a dumbass. And I didn't save these when I originally made the scene. So I'm here. I'm here. I'm just doing stuff. La la la. Hello. Let's select this pin. No. No, no, no. I'm here. Did I maybe make the scene? Maybe I did. You know, maybe past Ebiko wasn't a dumbass. And maybe past Ebiko did make a scene. Let's find out. Past Ebiko, did you make an item scene? Okay, this one's called ass, ball gag, captive, car interior, consent, come to, cummed, dick, dommy, good boy, hair pulling, hand job, knife play, max cum, maximum cum, Minecraft, Ouija board, pressed up, pussy play, riding, rub, shower, slut, spray bottle, the ass, tit fuck, x-ray. I guess I didn't make the scene. I guess I gotta find these in real time, and I don't even know what the fuck some of these are called. Alright, this one's cash. Got cash. There's one called chair. I need that one. Oh no! Don't pin it to my model. Keep doing your drinks. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Shamona. Alright, let's put my... Where are my feet? Oh, fuck. Scrolling. I'm gonna get these rigged. Scrolling. Where are my feet? Where's my new feet? Oh. Look at all that cum. Tinga. I don't see chat right now, so I can't read anything you guys are saying right now while I'm looking for my feet. I'm looking for my feet. Where are my feet? What the fuck? Where am I? There they are. I found them. Alright, pin to model? No. Five unlocked. Oh no, fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, why is this so hard? Chad, I think I made my feet my legs too big. Now they're too small. Oh, I don't know where Chad, help me. Okay, I think there's only one more asset, and that's like the drink. Yeah, boy. Alright, Pin tomato, no. Alright, chat. I've got some new stuff. No! I got some new stuff to show you. I had new stuff to show you that I worked on while I was away. Okay. I think maybe this is as good as it's gonna get right now. So, shouldn't John be handling all this busy work? Imagine John actually doing shit. Alright, I hope all of this works out. So, I'm gonna come back now, okay? Let's see how it goes. Hello! Hello, chat! Hello. Now these are gonna get animated. My toesies and stuff are gonna get animated and stuff. Hey! But this is what we got for now. Let's turn on some atmospheric lighting. Oh, this is from the stream the other day. Let's turn off that. And don't worry about all that liquid you just saw. It's fine. There we go. Holy moly. We got a clubhouse now. We've got a hideout. Yeah, I was just cleaning the stream. I was cleaning the gooning from the stream off. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my food. Ow. You didn't see nothing. Why? Imagine my chat box actually moved like this. Imagine I was an actual cool streamer who had my chat like this. That's how you know you made it, chat. If your chat's moving like this and you gotta turn on slow mode, sheesh, that's how you do it. Now, I'm trying to find... Where is it? There it is. There you go, move the cards up here. Ah, yo! Long toenails? Yeah, I got claws. I got claws. So, you know when I put my feet on you when I'm cold, I might actually split you open and you might need some stitches. When I say snitches get stitches, hello! When I say snitches get stitches, I mean I'm gonna cut you open with my feet. I got claws, sounds like an excuse not to trim your toenails. What cat do you know that doesn't have claws? What cat do you know that doesn't have claws? Hit me with that one. Yeah, Velociraptor. Bao's gone, so Ebby has let me eat. Yeah, I got him food in his bowl. But yeah, we have a club. I mean, a hideout. So when I'm like, quick, the coppers are coming. The coppers are coming. Get to the hideout. This is it. This is it, chat. What if I brought it up a little bit? Like this. So you can see more of it like this.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Fuck you! I'll drink some water. I mean coffee. I'm a what? I'm purdy? Am I? Say hello to my little friend. No sugar water. I have coffee. Oh fuck, I didn't want to move the legs. Oh. Make my little cushion cozier. Hello. Hello. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Oh yeah, you miss me, chat? Do you miss me? Do you miss me so much that you want to kiss me? Get in line for your beatings. Let me give the cheater beaters. Let me give you a beating for cheating. Get in line. Get in line. What did you get from the heist, huh? Give me the dollar bills, show me the spoils. What kind of goodies did you pillage while I was away? I'm gonna eat a donut. No XDX. What happened? You fucking lied to me. I gotta beat you first. Should I turn shots back on? Maybe. Right. I don't know where it's gonna be though. It might not even work. Everybody! Okay, it works. Right, shots does indeed work. Now, we have another collab tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Carry the Glass tomorrow with Mega. Couple more days left on the Gua plushie. Get that Bach emo out of here. Get that Bach emote out of here! I don't need to see that. I don't have to see my failures thrown in my face. Right? Yo! Guys, yeah, we're at 311. If we get to 400, I get way more money. So can you, we gotta pump those numbers up. More gloves. I want that bag. Get me to 800 so my percentage goes up. I mean 400. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm not kidding, but I'm just kidding. 800, could you imagine? Yo, if I was getting 800 units sold of plushies, I'd be able to get figurines and other stuff. But people that I've spoken to, I have to be able to sell 100 units of something for them to work with me, so I don't think I'm there. We ain't there, chat. We ain't there. Ain't happening. I see you guys speculating about figurines. Hello! You would buy an Ebiko figurine so quickly? Well, one is potentially in the works, but it's gonna take like a year and a half, 2 years for it to even get to the production phase. In which case, I might not even be a VTuber anymore. I might have been canceled by then. I don't know. You never know in the VTuber industry. You're always one day away from a canceling, so... I don't know when my culling is coming. Who knows? I could be graduated by then. I might have done a big bad. I might have done the big bad by then. We don't know. Cancelled for what? Manager side? Listen. Why is my fucking phone dying, bro? It's plugged in. Suck my cock! Chat! Why is my phone at 20%? Like, it is literally plugged into the PC. This is the shittiest. I'm gonna have to get my fucking charger from upstairs. Garçon? Jonathan, go upstairs into my bedroom. Get my 10-foot rubber orange charger, please. And thank you. Garçon? Garçon? I'm gonna time you. How dare you lay your paws on me? How dare you? Chat, he hit me. Call Child Protective Services right now. He hit my arm. My 10-foot rubber orange phone charger. Garçon? Chop, chop. Well, what do you think? What do you think of the hideout? We have a day version and a night version. I'm a little bit more partial to the night version. I'm a little more partial to the night version. I'm gonna sink down here. I'm gonna break my back. So you can see some more. We got some chains. I'm a contortionist. I'm a contortionist. Perfect angle? What, this angle? I'm just leaning back. I'm leaning back in my chair. Look, we even have a payphone. I'm at a payphone. Trying to call home. I look awesome today? Is it because there's less of me in the frame? I'm at a payphone. Trying to call home. Hey, let me actually show it to you in a good way. Let me put it on top so you can like really see everything, okay? Boop. So, this is what it looks like. What the fuck is this? That is not an orange 10-foot rubber. Useless! Useless! What the fuck? That's black and not even the right cable! You had one job! Anyways. So this is the background. This is the background. And, it looks like this. I don't know where the day version is. Day version. Well, hold on. Maybe if I click this one and I go look at the path. Ebi 3.0 Ebiko. Okay. Ebi 3.0 Ebi. Okay, here's the day version. Boop. So day version looks like this. It's kind of rainy outside. Colors are a little bit different. My eyes! Not the sun! Not the sun! Okay, I'll bring the night version back. We're all prone to the night. We're all night cells in here. Hello. Much better. Wow, is that a 10-foot orange rubber iPhone charger? Thank you. Chat, he's threatening to hit me. Okay, I gotta go under the table. What? I can't see the table. Oh, fuck, I can't see the table. Here's my other phone to use as a flashlight. Ugh. You know, John, it should be you down on the floor plugging this in, not me. What do I pay for it? Right down here by the fuck machine. Okay. Let's plug it into this instead, shall we, chat? Okay. Now it's plugged into an outlet instead of the computer, because for some reason my computer is just not charging shit. I have 4 legs? I have 4 arms and 2 legs. You guys want John to say ada ada in the mic? Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Let me do a few things really quickly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me get it more aesthetic and immersioned in here first. Da 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 da. Oh, it's gonna play automatically. It's gonna be like, baby, I'm here. All I wanna do is drive down to you, baby. Alright, scrolling down. Alright. Let's get a little bit more atmospheric sounds up in this bitch. And then, la da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. And some chill music that is gonna be this. All right. And we got money for the vending machines. You can use bottle caps. We have like a Fallout system here. We pay with bottle caps. A support group. Support him with money on throne. He cost me a pretty penny. I gotta pay for everything. Gotta pay for his wages. Gotta pay for the food. Gotta pay for everything. You asked nicely, can you get a drink for free? Well, I do kind of gotta pee again, so if you want to open your mouth. Metal bottle caps, hello? We live in a society. Well, I don't feed them, I just buy the groceries. Or I mean, I will be. I'll only contribute to getting John a better PC. He has my PC! It's better than anything he's ever had in his life. But I can put John's new PC on there as a payout and pretend it's going to a PC. We can pretend. We can play make-believe. Oh, chat. Did you miss me? What did you miss most about me? Come on, it's time for you to gas me up. Time for you to gas me up, chat. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. I wanted to see if I could go through Ebiko's card unboxing stream to add to my spreadsheet, but I guess it's gone now. Oh, it's not gone, it's just unlisted, because when I got banned, they just, unlisted everything. But I mean, I could put it on YouTube if you want. I do have like 6 more boxes to open. Everybody's getting a god pack but me. You didn't miss the Ada. It was never done. You have to give at least 500 biddies to get a John Ada. Alright, man's gotta eat. That's a whole Tim Hortons meal. Hello, Garnier! Black Desert Online. Yeah, you can get him a coffee and a donut. Hello! I mean, I'll give you an Ada for that. It won't be a John Ada. Ada. Oh, Beta, my good girl. Ada. Garçon, you've been summoned. With your 500 biddies, you've been summoned. For your Ada. Right, get your mouth right there across. Right, let me put the reverb on. Let me put the reverb on.
Ada.
Abracadabra. Alright. XDX if you've got a heart on in chat. XDX if your dick is flipping over your desk. It's so hard right now. Congrats, John. You can do it better than Fillion. I don't know about that one, Chief. Fillion's is pretty good. Fillion's is like... Fillions is pretty good. I taught her well. What are you saying? You saying I didn't teach her well? What are you saying? Hmm? He does it better than me? Huh. That's crazy. I guess I just won't do it anymore. What in the idiot sandwich? You want to get beat? You want me to beat your meat? Is that what you're saying? Say hello to my little friend. Come over here. Say that to my face. Say that to my face and I'll beat your meat. Don't make me beat your meat, because I will. I'll beat your meat straight off. Minced meat. Minced meat. I'm gonna put my hair down. It's cozy time. We got our hair down. I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth. But yeah, these assets are gonna get rigged, so the legs are gonna move with the model properly. Toesies are gonna move. So you can. So on and so forth. I just wanted to show off what we have so far, because this is what I've been cooking in the background. I wanted us to have a hideout as well as, you know, the meeting spot, alleyway, and the hideout. I've got next stage of model being worked on, so like next year's model, and I'm so obsessed. I want it now. I actually have like 3 models being worked on right now, but we won't get too much into that. But it's gonna be foggers. Why am I not getting my like little raid pop up? 1 second. Where's my little raid pop up? Scrolling. I don't see it. Welcome, raiders. I know I got raided during the collab, and I wasn't really saying hello or anything like that. Saz, don't take it personally. It's just, you know. Don't take it personally, please. God, I love that love. It looks so good. It looks so good. The colors make me so happy. John took care of it. Yeah, I was kind of ignoring chat. So, like, John was like, welcome, raiders! And all that stuff in the chat, like a good little slave. So... yeah, we just chillin'. Do you get dinner now? Well, are you gonna cook it? You get dinner if you cook it. What are we having for dinner, garçon? Garçon? What is on the menu? Leftover Chinese. Oh, true. True. Leftover Chinese. Oh, that's the best. Cold lo mein. Cold vegetable lo mein. Lemon chicken. Oh. It's gonna be poggers. Poggy woggies. You guys are actually gonna blow your load on like one of these models. You are going to blow your load. You are going to fill like 10 cups of shots with how much you're gonna jizz when you see like one out of the 3 models. Everybody! That's gonna be you, but it's not gonna be alcohol. So, that one is getting started, soon. That model is gonna start getting worked on, beginning of April, mid-April. So I'm excited about that. And then soon I'm gonna have the like 360 art of like the new Evie, and then I can start getting lore videos made. I can start getting edits. I can start getting art to sit on. I can start getting animations and a bunch of other stuff. So I can be like one of the cool VTubers that like all of a sudden they debut and they're like, holy heck, look at all this new art. Like, honestly, I hate, like, buh. I'm gonna do what Buff said and just have, like, named collabs. So, like, named debuts. So, like, this debut is, like, the Shrimp Brat arc. So this debut is Shrimp Brat. And then the next model, I can't tell you the title because then you'll know exactly what the surprise is. And then the next model, like the next main model, what should I call that one? Oh, I can't tell you that either. I can't tell you the name of the next one either. So, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait it out. We gotta edge. The Surf and Turf arc? No. Are you trying to slide in some Bakba innuendo? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I don't thirst over that man. I don't even want that man. I don't know why you guys are so gung-ho, but it ain't happening. Alright? It ain't happening. I don't need to be another sugar mama. The Whore Tuber arc. Yes. Yes, the Whore Tuber arc. Apparently that's what I am. I didn't actually see the post, but somebody told me about it. Somebody was like, oh yeah, somebody on 4chan was like, what's that shrimp VTuber's name? And someone was like, Ebiko. And they're like, no, not Ebiko, not that whore tuber, a different one. And I'm like, bitch, I'm the OG one and only shrimp, what the fuck you talking about? Not that whore tuber Ebiko. Bitch, what other shrimp is there? Joke's on you. I like being degraded. The intrusive thought, Ebiko. Oh my god, I need that. Okay, who should be part of the team? I need to, like, get that on pencil and paper and put it on Twitter and claim it before someone else does. Garcon! Garcon! Whore-tuber is a badge of honor. I don't know, like, who matches my energy? Who... I don't know, like... Maybe PP. Maybe I should ask PP to be in there. PP, waifu, Mega! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'd be like, I'm starting a stream team. Cynical? Oh my god, yeah. Lady? That would also be good. I don't know if we can do... I don't know. I don't know if Lady could... maybe? She's got a reputation to uphold, okay? Cotton? Cotton's too cool to hang out with me. Well, I mean, Mega's too cool to hang out with me, too. Most people are too cool to hang out with me. I'm just a loser. Yeah, Cotton does have her own stuff. I also like being solo. But, you know, it would be fun, I think, to have like a little podcast, something. I'm not cool. I'll make a little graphic. Okay, I'll make a little graphic and I'll ask if anybody's like interested. Is this a team for horror tuber? No. I am the only horror tuber. I bet none of those girls have a live-in servant, fella. Well... I don't know how to make logos, chat. I have to put this on Twitter ASAP. I have people that fucking watch my streams to snipe ideas, so we need to get this out now. We need to get this out right now, chat. Chat GPT, get on it. What do you mean? Chat GPT can't make graphics? What should it be? Like a newspaper? Help! Today's a great day. You had pizza. Neon? Neon stuff? Neon. Oh yeah, because most of these people that have these like podcasts, it's usually neon, isn't it? Isn't it? What does she pay you for if you're just gonna make AI slop? ChatGPT can't make graphics. These are your legs. I chopped them off and they belong to me now. Ratata. I wish my thighs were that nice. You gotta get to the gym. Gotta get to the gym. All about that bass, by that bass. No trouble. We're all about that bass, by that bass. No trouble. I'm all about that bass, by that bass. No. But yeah, I'd have to hire somebody to actually make like a good logo and shit. La da 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 da. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Making my way downtown, trying to make a graphic, even though I don't know how to make a graphic. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder Oh, Coco would be a good one, wouldn't she? You just like XDX'd it at me and I was like, oh, Coco would be like sweet. Etc. Abby, how do you pronounce GIF, 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 CHIF, GIF, GIF, CHIF, GIF, 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 GIF. Okay. Alright, let's put this here. And we'll put Ebiko Presents. What should I put in the tweet? Or just be like, hey, I want to make a fucking podcast called Intrusive Thoughts. Okay, you're gonna hear some internet noises. But alright. Twitter. Let's put it on Twitter so I can lay claims to it so nobody can steal it. Why is there a dildo in Necrolina's new thing? Oh, that's her tail. Okay, never mind. What's that on the left? Okay. Okay, let's see. Starting a podcast / streamer group called Intrusive Thoughts. Looking for some core members who aren't afraid to get down, dirty, and degenerate on main. We did not mention Alkavik, but I feel like Alkavik might be a little bit too busy since she's a full-time worker. Hey, what's this? I'm starting a podcast / streamer group called quote-unquote Intrusive Thoughts and looking for core members who aren't afraid to be bold and filtered and delightfully degenerate on main. If you thrive on chaos and say the things others won't, let's talk. Let me know below or put in your recommendations. Alright, post! Alright! It's on Twitter. It's mine now. No one can take it, and if they do, they can speak to my lawyer. Must not be scared of bans. Hello, Shadow! How are you? Idea claimed. Humanity restored. Must be female, sorry, male VTubers. I mean, male tubers can be thoughts, right? I don't know. It's 2025. Anyone could be a thought. anyone that tries to snipe it gets taken out back now. Yeah, they get twit-longered. They get twit-longered. Like, I know I said this earlier when I was talking with Bao and we were talking about stuff like that. I probably shouldn't say it, but like there's something was shared with me that I legitimately thought was like fan art of my model until I realized it was a whole different person. And I was like, holy shit, but I ain't gonna say shit because, you know, but I'm just saying that's gonna be that's gonna be coming out down the road at some point. Thought is a state of mind. I don't even want to look at Manager Son behind me right now because he's probably like X-nay on the VTubers taking your VTuber nay. Yes! I like how the post is being liked, but nobody's actually like, I need to know! I wanna know! Can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. That's out back behind the dumpsters. Yeah, that's not red paint behind the dumpsters there. That's just our meat beating grounds. That's my meat beating grounds. That's not paint. Well, it's body paint, but a different kind of body paint than what you think. Post up for 1 minute. Why no one respond? What? Oh, hold on, there's a comment. Okay, let's go see. So, is it by the juice of the shrusy that thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains? It is by thought alone I set my mind in motion. Oh my god, you are like the woke Shakespeare right now. I don't even understand what the fuck you just said. But yes, exactly. That. Okay, Garnier, if those plans mean beating your meat, the VOD will be up after this stream. I will upload it after the stream, etc. I don't know, like, if I think of, like, actual people that I think would, like, make it, like, really down bad and stuff, like, I feel like Coco would be great, Mega, Lucy, but she probably doesn't even know I exist, PP would be good. Just people that just aren't afraid to, like, say the most cursed shit. People that aren't already in, like, a podcast group. Get down in gremlin. Get down, put your gremlin in the ground, 6 feet under, just like Forge. Na 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 na. Get down. Why would this person even say, like, oh, okay, like, I understand, like, if I was bigger, I'd volunteer. Okay, that's not a requirement, but it says, for now, I say Bao, Numi, and Shy Lily. They have their own podcast. What do you mean? They have their own thing already. What? You're failing the assignment. You're failing the assignment. La on! Somebody open their mouth. I don't want to get up. Your report card is plummeting. D's everywhere. D's everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna let John come over and be a VTuber while I go piss. Garçon!
I am the VTuber now. I am the VTuber now. There's too many monitors here, man. Streamers are crazy. Where the hell are you supposed to look? Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you my manager musing. So, watching Ebby stream is... If you thought you knew the OCD and ADHD that this girl was capable of, you've seen nothing until you've seen her stream. The entire stream, she sat like playing with windows, throwing these around, like just her hands never stop. They are doing something the entire stream. She's coming back. She's coming back. Like she'll have like a browser window open, and she's just twirling it around the whole stream. Today was the day I learned what a crazy person Abby actually is. She is a crazy person. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Man, how do streamers do this though? I watch her stream, and just having that, and I'm getting a bit tired and sick of my own voice after about 30 seconds. How do you do this for 5 hours?
When they start paying you, you get more motivation.
Yeah, true. If I'm being paid, that would probably pay me, chat. Give me some bits. I'm gonna quickly drain her account before she gets back. No, she's
just
coming.
Like my ex. Not again. JK chat, John doesn't actually exist. That was just my real voice. I've been lying to you this whole time. I really am a 40-year-old with a voice changer, and I'm British. Your Ochi John is gone? Well, I mean, I could pull him up. He can go onto my other computer and he can use the Fuji that I got for him, made by PP Slayer. We'll do that another day. Why does it feel like I have a urinary tract infection? My urethra is burning. My urethra is burning! Wow, they want you back, John. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself.
No, it can't have too much of a good thing.
Okay.
You gotta edge them.
Okay, you said you can't have too much of a good thing.
No?
So, you've been denied. You've been denied. What about Blue Twitch? I don't know what that is. Oh my god, imagine John on my Blue Twitch. We will get John a proper Fugi. It's a good Fugi! I can even show it to you. I don't even know where it is, but I can find it and show it to you. No, you know what? I'm gonna edge you. I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm gonna... I stream for 2 hours before Mega comes on tomorrow. So I'll just, I don't know, like, I feel kind of like... In a way, like, I feel kind of, like, self-conscious that, like, John is in here in the room and, like, watching me work. Because there's, like, so much shit that I'm doing and, like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm exposed. I feel like I'm naked. And Casboy's a good boy and he's been in here, so maybe, 57 months. 57 months of cursed. 57 months of... I'm practically ancient. I'm gonna have to graduate soon. I'm gonna have to graduate soon. I've been around too long. Is he okay? I worry about him. I might need drink. Hmm? I just always worry that he's, like, sick. He's just standing there, menacingly. Well, no, he's sitting behind me on a laptop. So he's, like, behind me, and, like, he can see me, but I can't see him, and he's watching my every move. And, like, I have both my headphones on, so it's like I can kind of hear him, but then, like, I can't, and I don't know. It's just, like, this disembodied whisper, and I don't know if it's real or if it's just in my head, or if I'm still in the woods. I don't know what's going on. Buffalo. Buffalo. Yeah. Yeah, so, like... I do have, like, a privacy screen. I have, like, a 6-foot privacy screen. Maybe I'll just, like, you know, put it behind me. Wrap it around me so that we can't see each other. Well, I don't look over. Like, you can't make eye contact. You can't make eye contact. But let's talk a little bit about intrusive thoughts. Like, how should the layout be? I feel like, you know, everybody has, like, a podcast. It's either, like, in a room or a bar or a something or other. Like, how should we do this? Should it be in, like... He's my Jiminy Cricket. Something like that. Maybe, like, in a subway station. Maybe in a padded room. Or we all just wear hugging jackets. Just stim for 4 hours? I don't even know how to have a podcast, chat. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not a good talker. I don't know how to talk about topics. I'm gonna get myself canceled. I am so living under a rock. I don't know what's offensive and what's not. There was a time when I said something offensive that I didn't even know was an offensive slur, and I, like, pissed people off, and I didn't even know. Like, I'm so uncultured, unwoke, that I'm gonna say some shit and get myself canceled. I just know it. This is the beginning of the end. That's what John's for? John can't control nothing that's coming out of my mouth. It's already out there. I need PR. Is that what it's called? What are those people called that do, like, damage reduction after a celebrity does something? Not that I'm a celebrity, but I mean, like... You talked about topics for 2 hours? Bro, I was cringe as fuck. Yeah, PR. Yeah. If it's gonna be scripted and careful, then it's not intrusive. Why the fuck would it be scripted? Ain't nobody got time for that. You think I got time to write out a fucking script? I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I have never gone into anything with a script. I just hit go live and see what happens. Alright? I never have a plan. I'm in a constant state of winging it. I don't know how to have a plan. Yeah, like it'll be like, here's what we can talk about. Hmm? Like he's had it sometimes. It's okay. Not a lot, but he can have some. Every time now I know. Oh yeah. Locations. You said bus stop? Alright, what else? Fuck, when am I gonna have time for this? The padded room is a fun location. But I feel like that would be so bland. We can have like the microphones like with bubble wrap over it so we don't like stab each other. I don't like, maybe like a bar would be kind of cool. Then theme it with like graffiti and Easter eggs. I don't think they'd let you take stuff into your padded room. Like how can I personalize my space in the padded room when I'm in a jacket that doesn't let me have arms? Do jellyfish fields? Maybe? Oh, we should do like... Oh, I think I know. I'm not gonna say it because, as I said before, there's some people that just scope out my streams to steal shit. So... let me just... A diner? I don't know if like... I don't know if diner is the right kind of vibe. Abandoned metro station. See, yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking when I was saying like a subway. Yo, Pandan! Arigato! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mwah, 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 mwah. Da 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 down, 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 down. Yeah, stupid Roasty. Just like Patrick for real. Living under a rock. I love you, Roasty. My little Roasty, my little Roasty. My little wet roast beef. Don't all VTubers live under rocks? No, we live in the sewers. We live in the basements. We live... Oh, sewers, that would be cool. Let me write that down. Depending on who's involved, liminal space and corrupted place. What the fuck is liminal space? Mods live in the basement? Yeah, but that's still where I am too. You live with me now. You have a basement. Ugh. Bright eyes. Abby has the basement, but she also has freedom while the mods don't. Exactly. The catio. He's got a refrigerator in his room. He's got a premium PC. He has a PS5, a TV, a comfy-ass bed with new UGG bedding and fluffy pillows. There's a printer in there. He's living his best life, okay? His room here is better than any room he's ever had, okay? He should be grateful. He's living like a king. I slide porn of myself under the door because the mods have to only love me. Does he have a shower? He has golden showers every day. So yes. I don't know why he would have pink eye, but he's got it in both eyes. I've been like, per his instructions, I've been eating nothing but asparagus, and I've been giving him golden showers daily. I don't know what that means, but I do anything for my bestie. Yeah, he lives like a king while being a slave, you know? How many shrimps do you have to eat before it makes your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Bra! Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I do like 5 minutes of work and then play with the cats. Yeah, he does like nothing. He does like nothing. Yet gets everything. He got a good deal, Chad. Don't feel sorry for him. He's living his best life. He does everything he would have done, but without having to work retail and getting paid the same amount of money and doing less work and being able to play with cats and eat takeout. And have me as a chauffeur. Okay? I'm the one that's got a shit end of the stick here. I pulled a short straw in this. He's been making porn for me, so that I got that going for me, which is nice. He makes the porn. I don't know if he's looking for food. Maybe he has to go to the bathroom. But he needs to be supervised so like Luna doesn't kick his ass. Just, you know, monitor, make sure they don't fight. But yeah. Cats are fighting. Don't let John win with the pity party. It's all John's fault. He picked up the kitten that was scared of him, and then all the cats fought, and now they all hate each other, and it's all John's fault. Is he an artist? No. He's making 3D porn. With my 3D model. Well, he's not making it, he's like getting the scene sorted for it. So I don't have to sort it, I just go do the work. I don't have to do all the behind the scenes prep. I just go in and go, ah! making Barbie dolls kiss, but with VTuber models. Yeah, you know, that used to give me like crotch butterflies when I was little. When I didn't even know what eating out was, and I would make like Ken eat out Barbie, I would get like coochie butterflies. Yeah, write that down. Whatever. Unlock some deep Ebby lore, yeah. Coochie butterflies. You did some rude shit to Barbie dolls when you were 10? What would you do? I would bite the feet off of mine. I would bite the rubber toes off of Barbie. Spit them out. It wasn't crunchy, it was like soft. It was like rubber. It was like biting an eraser. Go boy. Like biting into an eraser. I know you all did that. Let's put down the warehouse sounds a bit. Now, do people do podcasts live? Or do they, like, carve out, like, space to do the podcast and then they, like, put it on, like, YouTube? Barbie shoes were better. My favorite Barbie set was, like, the veterinary one because I wanted to be a veterinarian. And, like, both. Did you pop the heads off so you could give yourself handies with them? Without their... You pop their heads off so you can give yourself handies with them without their hair getting stuck in your foreskin. The head of a Barbie doll? That hole is so small? What? Like, I know I was saying size doesn't matter, but, like, you're this... That's, like, ant size. Who is fitting in there? That thing isn't even deep. I'm so confused. What the hell? What were you doing to Barbie? He put Barbie's head on his foreskin. How is that even... Huh? I'm naked and afraid. I still don't get it. I don't understand either. Chat GP... Grok! Is this real? What does that mean? Would you, like, push your foreskin into, like, the... Hello? I'm so confused. I don't know how anything is fitting in that hole. Can you draw me a picture? Bro, you're making me lose viewers with this. Dude's not circumcised, he's pulling the hoodie over Barbie's head. I still don't get it. I think he means the head gets in the way. I don't think he uses the hole. The head gets in the way of what? What are you wrapping your foreskin around? We've probably made him leave at this point. We've king-shamed him too hard. He's probably long gone. He's probably crying in the shower right now. I don't like having ears anymore. Buh. Crying in the shower. That's exactly what he was doing, wrapping his foreskin around. Around what, though? Because he said the hair gets in the way. So, like, what, around her face? Around her, what? Around what? What part is the foreskin being wrapped around? If you trim the thumbs, you can also use the arms for sounding. Oh. XDX if you were sounding with your Barbie's arm. I miss the man I was. This is the kind of stuff that would happen in the podcasts. It's just there's gonna be more than just me. XBX. I don't have the reversed one. I don't have XBX. Well, write those names down. We gotta put them on a list. I peed a little. Oh, I peed my pants just now with that sneeze. Garçon, I need you to wash my pants. I just peed in it. Huh? Well, Garçon? John doesn't know how to use a washer or dryer. It's too advanced technology. It's the LG one that makes little songs. I have to teach him how to use it. You can wash it in the sink. Like the olden days. In the past, since you're so old. That's me looking over my shoulder to make sure I'm not gonna get murdered. Yeah, the washboard. There's an app? I just turn it on and push normal, and then I push start, and it goes ding 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 ring. Yeah, don't pity him. He's living his best life. He's living his best life. And then it goes like this. That's not the one mine does. Mine goes like this. That's what it does, but that's not the end song. It's the one that goes ding 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 ding. This one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, it's a Samsung washer, not an LG. You have the Samsung microwave as well that's like da 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 da. And when you make popcorn, it makes like a different sound when it's like weighing the popcorn, and it's like, I don't remember how that song goes. Da 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 da. how it goes. I read about, like, honestly, the microwave is so convenient. You know, have you ever looked at, like, microwavable, like, dinners? And it's like, you can put this into the oven and it'll be done in 50 minutes. But if you put it in the microwave on high for 4 minutes, it's done. Why would you want to wait 50 minutes for something when you can just wait 4 minutes? It's all soggy? It's gonna be soggy either way. It's a microwave meal. It's Okay, we're gonna have to do a test. We're gonna have to do a stream. We're gonna have to do a stream at some point where John and I are in the kitchen and I make the food in the microwave and he makes the food in the oven and then we do a taste test. I'll have to thirst trap you guys with that. Okay, how can I thirst trap you while I'm, like, cooking? What should I wear while I'm cooking? Like, nothing? I don't think I could get away with that on Twitch. How should I thirst trap you during the cooking streams? Suggestive apron? Like a short skirt where, like, my ass cheeks are almost coming out? Always accidentally drop stuff, so I have to bend over and pick it up without showing my face. No, John's gonna be in the maid outfit, not me. I'm not the maid. I'm the owner. Painted on? Oh, true. Artistic nudity. You don't get banned for that, but going will get you banned. That's crazy. I could literally draw on my nipples and be fine, but... And, well, YouTube banned me for clapping, not Twitch. Tight yoga pants? Should I pull them up really, like, really... Should I pull them, like, really, really up so I have, like, camel toe? That was clap copyright? Got it. Camel toe? Yes or no? An apron made of shrimp. I wonder if there's any cute shrimp aprons. That would be cute. Would be more of a shrimp toe? There's probably a cute little shrimp apron that I could wear. Is camel toe okay? I just mean showing off your butt. People have sex on stream and get like a 24-hour ban. I think camel toe will be okay. But camel toe is uncomfortable. What if I wore like a cute little apron with like a cute little dress? I looked like a housewife, and then I wore, like, thigh-high stockings that really made, like, a lot of pudge on my thighs. And, you know, you guys have already seen my tits. How about just an apron? I don't think I could get away with that on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. All fun and games until you pull the camel toe and there's a stain? What do you mean? I'm always leaking. I'm buttery. I'm always pre-lubricated. There will always be butter leaking out of the camel toe. What you mean? I'm always pre-lubricated. I have a delightful wetness. Delightful wetness sounds like a row from 14. Well, that's part of my most compatible VTuber. Like, Ebiko exudes a delightful wetness. Shrimp soup? Oh my god, we can make like a shrimp chowder. Think of all the yummy stuff we can make, but like I would feel bad because like, you know, I live with more than just me and John in this house, you know? Like my family lives here and I would feel bad like all of you need to shut the fuck up. I'm taking control of the kitchen for 5 hours. Get the hell, you know? Like I feel like I would have to go to like a school and be like, can I rent out your like cooking area? Put John in a green suit like Vidal. I'd put him in like the pink suit. With a horse head. And that's why we're not allowed near schools. God dang it. Squad collab or girl collab would be cool. Oh, Geary. Not girl. I'll have you know that Squat and Geary are both too cool for me. Right? Get a portable Coleman grill and hope for the best. We'll just get a pressure cooker. Just put everything into the pressure cooker. An old man with a camera at a school. Dressing like Bubba Gump shrimp. Aww. There's a hat that's really cute that I have on my throne wish list. It's like really simple, but it just says like shrimps is bugs. And I really like it. Shrimps is bugs. I'm gonna have to take a bath after this stream. I pissed myself like thoroughly. When in doubt, hot pot. Chat can get me a hat? Chat's not gonna get you shit, okay? Chat buys me presents, not you. You don't get nothing. You get scraps. I get the presents. You get nothing. I'll get him a hat. Should I make like a separate category on my throne? Like, you know how you can have like up at the top, there's like categories where it's like I'm gonna have to go look at it to remember what it's called. So like if you go to the throne wish list, a collection. So like you can add a collection and I could just be like John. And it'll just be like garbage bags and like scrubbing daddy and stuff like that. John's employment incentives. You want to pay for his monthly payments so I don't have to? I mean, go for it. A toothbrush? I got you a toothbrush, bitch. I got you a charcoal toothbrush. I got you the good stuff. Toilet paper. Okay, add a collection. I'm gonna call this collection John. Save collection. Okay. I don't think anything happened. Because I don't have anything to put in it. Okay, no, I thought all my stuff disappeared. I was like, fucking John, I'm ruining my shit. Just a whole grocery list? Yeah, we'll have to do suggestions at some time. That could be like a stream thing one day where we can just look at shit for John. I don't know. He doesn't deserve anything. Don't get him nothing, chat. He doesn't deserve it. Me, on the other hand. How much to buy his freedom? 20 grand for the year. if you want to match my prices. Huh? Oh, the tape? Oh, that's me. Collars and shit. Yeah, he was looking at my paddle the other day because I have a paddle that says like slut on it, but slut is written backwards. And he's like, why is it written like this? And then he realized that, you know, when you hit somebody with the paddle, like it would brand it like the right way around and it would actually say like slut on the body and not on the paddle because it's like mirrored. How much for a second meal a day? I'm gonna brand your foreskin. Cost of a coffee a day you could feed John for a month. It's just gonna be like one of those like sad like, what would you do if there was a child right in front of you? But it's like John and he's just emancipated and sad looking and wearing his fucking Liverpool jersey. He's dirty. He's crying. Have a good night, Finn. Eating Cheez-Its off the floor. Coated in dust. Lunchables? I'm gonna throw and suggest a shock color. No, I have to get that from like Pie Shock or P Shock or however the fuck you say it. I have to get a credit card. I'm gonna get a credit card this week and I'm gonna spend so much of it on... I'm gonna get so many skebs. Pie Shock. P Shock. Pishock. In the arms of the angels, fly away from here. More Ebby art, but it's of my new model that you guys don't know about, that I'm not gonna say nothing about, that you guys are gonna see anything about. Oh, Fairy, you want to see the nipples on my new model? I'll show you. I'll show you. You want to see my nip-nips? You want to see my nip-nips? Nip-nip, paddywhack. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna send Farah my model's nipples. I'm gonna send Farah my model's nipples. Alright, you ready? Where is it? Forward to Farah. Farah. Send. Oh, I peed some more. I can't show you my nipples. I got banned. Farah, I showed you my nipples. Please respond. No. No, you're not getting nips on Thursday. Well, you're not getting those models' nips on Thursday. Tinks! My allergies have been a little bit rough. Gotta do the pelvic floor physio. What does that mean? What is pelvic floor physio? Ooh. Nice and salty. Farah! I sent you my nipples! This is what I get for sending my nipples. Never again. I have a lot of collabs coming up, chat. Farrah, go look at my nipples. I sent you my nipples. Go look at my nipples on my new model. Look at my nipples. Look at my nipples. Popcorn. My nipples. Yeah, so I have Mega tomorrow, and actually I have a collab potentially with Fifi. I'm not sure if that's gonna go through this week or we have to reschedule. And then next week we got another one with PP Slayer. There's just PP Slayer here. Thanks. You like my nipples? You like my boobies? Do you think my boobies look smaller on that model? Or do you think they're like relatively the same? I think my boobies are smaller on my next model, chat. I think we downgraded a little bit. I think we got nerfed a bit. Hello, Akaviku. I just sent Farrah my nipples on my new model. Come up a bit, I gotta compare. Damn. Damn. Okay, hold on. Studio mode. Let me see if my other screen... Maybe I don't want to go on this screen. Okay, hold on. Don't look. I'll just go on to this other one, but let me just... I'll just go on to one... No, because it's all part of the... Okay, well, my feet are gonna have to stay. My feet are gonna have to stay there. I'm not gonna know whose feet that is. Whose feet are those? Let me put away the butt. Whose feet are those? That's crazy. Are my titties nerfed? It looks like you knocked someone over. I knocked someone up. Maybe a tiny bit. Chat! I've nerfed my titties. But it's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't be too sad. Don't be too sad. In the arms of the angel. Maybe I'll just send Farrah my whole, like, not like my whole model. Like, I'm not gonna show anybody like the outfit, but I'll send you like my 360 if you want to see it. I'll send you what I sent Vic. Who is your new mama? Capybara. My new mama is somebody who has never done a model before, so please pray, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. My whole? Is that what I said? My whole model. Like, shut up. I'm gonna send this to Farrah. Send! There you go. I'm the first baby, yeah. I'm the first baby. I'm the first baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my underclothing version. I'm not gonna send anybody the outfit or like anything. I'm gonna try my bestest to keep it super secret and super safe and not have anybody really know anything about it until, like, the teasers come out for, like, debut. I'm excited! I'm excited! Alright, let's get rid of the feature. You guys are getting too excited about the feature. Feature is gone now. Feature is gone. Now I'll just stand here. When are you planning 4.0? Good question. I don't really have, like, a date for it. Kind of just when shit's done. In a perfect world, I would like it to be, like, maybe, like, September 2026. But, I don't know how feasible that is. So, I'm not actually gonna release a date until, like, you know, once everything's done, and then I'm just gonna go on Twitter and be like, surprise, we're having a debut tomorrow! Like, I'm just gonna, like, keep it all under wraps. And just be like, yeah, I don't like putting a date on it and then, like, stressing over, like, oh, is this gonna be done in time? So, I'm just going to literally have it done, and then whenever it's done, like, the next weekend, I'll be like, hey, we're having a debut. You're gonna be sat in my chat? No, honestly, it's gonna be really poggers. I'm doing a lot for this debut. You know, new merch, but I also want to get, like, full-on, like, lore animation. You know how, like, some people have, like, lore and they have, like, their friends in it? Imagine having friends. What if I put, like, Alkovic in my lore and, like, Farah in my lore? What if we're all in, like, the same, like, universe? Like, not even necessarily, like, full-on stuff, but, like, you know, if, like, we're walking through, like, a crowd or something, and you see, like, Alkvik, and you see, like, Farah, and, like, you see, like, other people that I know. You know? And I'd be like... And it would be like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme, where he's just, like, in the chair, and then he, like, points. But shy. Fit. Yeah, I would like to do that, but I've seen that before. Where I'm just like, what if these people ever had, like, a falling out? You know? Like, there's some people that have, like, really, like, centered their lore around their friends at the time. Did you have a good collab? I was cringe as fuck. I don't know. Chat, did I have a good collab? I don't think anything I do is good, so I'm not a good person to ask. Everything that I bring out is shit. The Ebiside universe? It's called the, Ebiverse. It's called the Ebiverse, actually, and then the Ebilution. You did good, I think. Well, chat isn't good to ask, because chat's also, like, stupid. Chat is just trying to people please me. You know, like, no, it was good. It was good. Don't, you did such a good job. What you say fuck me for? Well, it is what it is. It was kind of like an icebreaker. I didn't want to be, like, too much. If I ever get graced by Bao again, maybe I can be more unhinged. What do you mean how, like... Because you are stupid. Let me get this table out of the way so we can get the full effect of that shit. You know what? Get this table out of here. Get out of here. I'll keep my... Oh, I'm gonna have to move that down. I moved it up. All right, let's bring this down. Let's bring that down. Let's put this... let's bring my chair over here. All right. Because you are stupid. I'm not stupid. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, chat. Let me just pull up my phone. Wikipedia is chat stupid. Looks like all signs point to yes. My condolences. But not really. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Did you just idiot sandwich me? I don't think you're aware of what happens if you try to idiot sandwich me. I think, Chad, I think that you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because I know a thing or two about beating your meat, and not in the way that you like it. What are you talking about, Forge? I've got 2 timestamps. One where she promises chat that she won't be cringe, and the first thing she asks Bao which take of the notion out back and shoots it. The first question I asked Bao was if she had a dick for 24 hours, what would she do with it? That is a practical, normal question. That's totally normal.
If you had a vagina for a day, chat, what would you do, huh? I'm sure you'd put everything up there. Moldy bread, maggot-filled steak, cucumbers, eggplants, those penis mushrooms. Melons. Piss myself by accident, probably. Wait until you get a UTI. That's like the worst feeling. Like when you have a UTI, I don't know if it's the same for guys as it is for like women, but like, you know, you're like, oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. And you go on the toilet and you literally like drip twice and you're like, oh, my urethra is burning. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared of vaginas for a long time. I wonder if a guy would be scared of his vagina for the first time if he got one. Vaginas are kind of like a weeping bell. Or like a victory pod. And like, if you're not careful, they'll eat you. I once read this story on the internet. I don't know how real it was, but this chick decided to go dumpster diving for meat, anything that had maggots on it, to put it where the sun don't shine, and she ended up fucking being hospitalized. And like 90% of the comments were like, thanks for giving me like a new kink that I didn't realize that I would have. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Vaginas are like a weeping bell. Sounds like a true story. She did another one with a dead deer. What? Do you know the girl I'm talking about? Do you guys know about the broomstick handle story? This would be great to talk about on like a podcast. these like urban legends of how people put things in their coochies. Have you guys watched the Pain Olympics? Are the Pain Olympics real? Because some of the stuff that goes on in the Pain Olympics, I'm like, how are you gonna grow your dick bag? How did you fake stuff back then? Dicks are lizard chairs. Pain Olympics was real? Bro. Really? I'm gonna go watch one right now. I'm gonna go watch the Pain Olympics. Obviously, I can't show you. Unless I want to get banned. I can't show this to you on the internet. I'm gonna get like a... Yeah, let's see. Why is it on IMDb? Okay, Pain Olympics photos, images, and pictures. No, this is like the Tokyo Olympics. Hello? Where's the Pain Olympics? BME? Like, what year was... Like, when were they doing that? Like, the year 2000? Tales from the internet.
The video where a guy cuts his wiener off and removes his balls with a knife and hatchet is one of the most requested videos for me to cover. The BME Pain Olympics. Some say it's fake, some say it's real and the guy died, and all this confusion is understandable. Because you see, there's actually several things that have been called the BME Pain Olympics throughout the years. And because there's so many different stories and videos with different happenings, the truth about them has gotten pretty murky over the years. So for today's episode of Tales from the Internet, let's take a closer look at this CBT legend.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to show that on YouTube either! I need to see the real raw footage, like when you look for 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Like, I need, like, the real shit. BME Pain Olympics. Like, what happened to the internet? This used to be so easy to find. I can't find nothing. Oh. Hold on, Twitter might come through for me. I'm about to get a virus. I'm about to get a virus. This site can't be reached. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna watch the BME Pain Olympics. But basically, it was like people using their ball sacks as like a pin cushion. It was people chopping their pee-pees off, like peeling their pee-pees like a banana, cutting their beans off, etc., etc. All uncensored, close-up, literally, like, a lot of people were like, this is fake, and other people were like, it's real, and I don't know. You're probably gonna have to go on obscure websites, and I'll probably screw up my computer. More so than I'll screw it up? Too descriptive? I can be more descriptive. Guy chops his pee-pee off with a hatchet. Like, literally, like, ripping their balls in half. Like, I don't know how you can do all that I don't know how you can do any of that stuff with a straight face. But alas. Dude smashed his sack with a hammer in one. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Tell me more. What else? I don't remember all of them. Like some girls were like sewing their labias together, and there is some pretty intensive stuff there, chat. I'm pretty hungry too. I need to eat my leftover Chinese and have a bath because I peed myself. I gotta work on tonsil soup cereal for you. You want a taco? Yo! Fish taco right now would go ham. I would love a fish taco right now. And the fish tacos that me and John make are bussin'. They're bussin'! They're so good. We have to make those again sometime. So what's going on Twitch.television? Four big guys, and they grab all my thighs, blow on my guts, like both of their life. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Pooping's been spraying in my eyes. He licked my dick and the cum starts spraying. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. All right. This was a very eventful stream. Very eventful. Yada yada, etc., etc. But I will be back. I'm going to be having a collab with Megalodon here tomorrow. We're going to be playing Carry the Glass. I'm sure it's going to be very normal. No raging whatsoever. It's going to be really chill. Originally I was going to start streaming at 5 and I was going to have the collab with her at 6, but I'm starting the stream tomorrow at 4. And maybe she might want to start at 5. If not, then I'll just have to, unfortunately, hang out with you for 2 hours before pulling someone cool onto the stream. So we'll be doing that for I don't know however many hours. Minutes, seconds, who knows. And then I'm gonna be off on Wednesday. I'm gonna go get myself a credit card so I can start stockpiling art. Then Thursday, I'm you-know-where, back here on Friday for a possible collab with Fifi. I need her to get back to me because I think she's having a debut and like a subathon potentially on that day, so it might not work out. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'm probably not streaming, but hey, who knows? Anything can happen. Then Monday, collabing with PP on that game that I don't remember what it's called, but it's that duo game with the two girls. Repo's not until like mid-April. Repo isn't until, yeah, Split Fiction with PP on Monday. Tuesday, fuck if I know, etc., etc. So, getting out of my comfort zone and trying to collab more and etc. All the collabs! And then I have some collabs coming down later the month with Alkovic and Farah and a few others. But if we're not collabing on Friday, I do want to maybe play some Subnautica because I've been missing it. I've been missing the Subnautica vibes. I'm right now collecting VTubers, like my fellow Vcard VTubers. I would like to eventually get all of them into Shrimpool. I don't know if I can do that. Some of them I think are a little bit too large to want to hang out with somebody like me. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe, you never know. But I am going to send you guys over to Captain Hannah. Let's drop the Discord. Don't forget about your Gwub. It's almost the end of the month. Let's get to 400 so I get a better payday. And then we'll drop the what else? I guess my socials? I don't know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. I love you. I see you soon, okay? Bye-bye. Actually, I haven't had Freem, thank you. Fake fan. Nothing, nothing, your name, nothing will be the same.